Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
Hello?
Hello, everyone.
What up, everybody? It's good to see you. Happy Taco Tuesday for the Sesh. It's good to see each and every one of you. Hope you guys are ready. Are you ready?
Let's go.
Let's go.
So sit back, relax, and strap on your seatbelt.
Let's get it. We have to give the credit where the credit's due. Shout out to Paul Maurice and the Florida Panthers for winning the Stanley Cup back-to-back years. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. New dynasty has been born, and I don't know where JD and Carlos are, but they owe some cash. I told y'all. Y'all lucky. Y'all wanted 50 apiece, and I said, no, just 25 a pop. That'll do. So whenever you can send that, 25 a pop, that'd be great. Thank you, Florida Panthers, for winning me 50. Drew, let's go for the first dollar of the night. Let's get into that first post time of the night, ladies and gentlemen. That's it, VGK. Round number one coming up, so get your joint rolled, your vaporizer ready, your bowl pack, your drink made, your dab rig on, your blunt rolled, because we are going to get high. Let's get into it, ladies and gents. Let's get into it. It's heating up. It's ready to go. It is ready to go. Yes, and the curse continues. The Canadian curse continues. And I told you who to blame. That'd be Paul Maurice. Okay, any of you Canadian fans are angry out there that you still ain't won the cup in over 3 fucking decades. 3 decades, not years, decades. You can thank Paul Maurice. I'm sorry, Jacques Demers. You can thank you can thank Paul Maurice as well this year, but, but Jacques Demers is the reason why you don't win. Etney Skate Park. Let's get there. Let's go watch some skaters fucking rip it up. Man, I wish there was some... Man, we had to drive all the way from, like, fucking L.A. all the way to Upland, California, just to have anything like this. You had to beg your parents to take you over there. Then your parents had to, like, sign you up, sign a waiver saying if you died, you were fucking too goddamn bad, all this shit. These kids, they just go 10 blocks from the house to get to skate. Lucky. Lucky.
450 man with a gun. 6000.
I'm sorry, Kawak.
Inside of the mall, store court, run down. Pressure. Front of the store, run down. Suspect is a male white. Prescription black glasses, orange necklace, white shirt, black shorts, holding a red bag. Brandish the handgun, no dress fade. Code 2 is at the 3406.
Thank you, Terry, for the 55 months.
Sheesh.
And Game Pattern with 50? Man, that's awesome. Shout out to both of you. You guys are both awesome.
That is correct.
Thank you for the the primes. I appreciate it. Thank you, Billy. Thank you, Billy.
My money don't
Let's go,
jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle.
Six is in the front room. Lying on the couch. Yeah, man. Another year down. Another season is a sunset to another season of NHL. Now, is it tonight or tomorrow that we see the Stanley Cup at the Elbow Room? I mean, it's literally a couple miles from there right now. And obviously, they're literally skating around with the cup right now. I'm watching them. Okay? That's how new the cup is. But I assure you, one of these dudes, if not half the team, I bet you's going to show up at the Elbow Room tonight, I bet. They start drinking out of that fucking thing tonight. They better have the Hurricane Bear do something out of that thing too, you know. Oh, man. Lucky Ducks. Shout out to the Florida Panther fans. And Kawak, let me say something to you really quickly for the Edmonton fans. Still have a fantastic team. Back-to-back years you won the West. My suggestion, and I think it's going to be the suggestion of most of the people in the Edmonton organization, is to find a new goaltender. You know, Pickett's not bad, but Skinner is just not it. He just isn't. You're going to have to score 4 or 5 goals a game because he's going to give up 3. You can't have that. And he's been that way. He almost lost you guys against the Kings, right? You guys had to switch, and as soon as you changed to Cal, that was it. You changed the series just that way. We wished you left Skinner in, but Skinner is just not the guy. He just isn't the guy. That's all. So I think that's going to be a big thing. Humberto Rodriguez Jr., love the show. Thank you so much for all you do. No, thank you, Humberto. Let's go, Humberto!
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Thank you, Humberto. I appreciate you. Oh.
Photo units in 16A, 77, 16A, 77, ADW suspect, Glen Oaks and Van Nuys in front of the muddy. Suspect male Hispanic 40 years, no shirt, tan shorts or pants, black shoes, armed with a screwdriver, threatening passerbys in the middle of the roadway, 2387419 RD 1612.
Just a crazy idiot in the street with a screwdriver trying to get people. And I got to tell you, they would have never won that cup if it weren't for picking up Brad Marchand. No way. No way. He was the spark plug to it all this year. Spark plug to it all. All right. Let's get into it, ladies and gentlemen, before I can't. Without any further... Oh, no. It is time for...
Round 1.
We would be honored.
No!
If you smoke like I smoke, then you're high like every day.
Smoke.
Standing near a possible red bicycle on the sidewalk.
That was
Was
wrong.
armed with a knife, was threatening PR. Harder comments for 2, incident 3424 RD 834.
Guy with a knife threat.
LED panel. Fatal correction was busting on Paxton towards San Fernando Road. 843 incident 3425 and RD 1621.
415 man there with a knife, and I didn't hear what the other. I think it was just a disturbance call. So. No way, you disagree? Okay, well, that's what life's about. He is lethal, man. He's quick, he's agile, he's elusive, and he's got heart. Panthers deserved to win today. Did you watch them since the drop of the puck? I mean, they got outshot the first few minutes of the game, but after that, I mean, they were throwing checks. They wanted to win. You could tell. You could tell they wanted it more.
Whoever you need to shut there now. 301 North Reno, 301 North Reno. Time location, suspect is female 42 years, life being dressed, harmless scissors. Subject is ex-military. It's 33428, already 215.
Got scissors, and he's ex-military. Special forces get you. Yeah, no, Canadian alien. Yeah, I mean, my pick was Panthers in 7. You know, I didn't think they would roll over them, and it was Panthers in 6. I was off 1. You know, I think it was a great series. I think Florida's definitely got a dynasty going.
On this 10155 Commerce Avenue. Subject is a female, unknown, 28 years, age closing. Honor comments, close to incident 3422 RD 1657.
Yeah, what up, Targeted? Thank you so much for the dono. You got your Giants. yes, the Giants are coming up, and of course, now we got to deal with Devers, and of course now he's willing to play anywhere. Red Sox are pissed. All right, OD. I'm sure the fans are too.
Did heroin one night and drowned in a bathtub.
He didn't want to play first base. He didn't want to move over. They wanted to move him over because they have Marcelo Mayer to play third now. Now they have more room to bring up Blaze Jordan and everybody else. And, you know, they got some players in their young stars in their camp or farm system. What's up, Simon? Oh, yeah, Bennett and Reinhardt, yeah, career years, for sure. And, man, look, they were in 3 cups in 4 years, and they won 2 of them. You know what I mean? That's hard to do, 3 cups in 4 years, and then to win back-to-back. Pretty decisively, too. You know what I mean? Let's be honest, it should have almost been 5 games instead of 6, because That game 5, they were up 3-0, and they let Edmonton come back. Edmonton ended up winning the game. They wanted it more. Push the series a little further. So yeah, just my thoughts on it.
All units code for
Kind of wild.
Glen Oaks and Van Nuys.
What's up, Christy? Yeah, Roki's out. Yeah. Ducks get 10th. Lame, Drake. Yeah, Diane, it's gonna be a little while till Anaheim's back on top. Something's gonna have to happen. I don't know. They're gonna have to sign some huge free agent. I mean, they did it in the past with Solani. You know, they're gonna have to get somebody in there. Somebody may want to play in Anaheim. It's not that bad. You can live in fucking Manhattan Beach. Newport Beach. Yeah, you live over there in the nice. Oh my God, he's wearing an elbow room fucking hat, bro. Okay, so hold on a second. If you're watching the TV, Brady Tkachuk, who plays for the Ottawa Senators, while watching his brother hold the Stanley Cup, Matthew, and his dad played Keith for the, is wearing an elbow room hat right now. I just saw it on TV. He's wearing an elbow room hat right fucking now. Yep, Brady's wearing it right now. What's up, Chris?
There now, 8401 Winnetka Avenue, Winnetka Rec.
Good luck with that, Selma.
Outside between the gym and the playground, 3 male unknown, 1 female unknown, spray painting the building, inhaling balloons, and yelling at patrons of the park. Children present. Code 2 and 3439, RD 1791.
Balloon inhalers.
Oh, nitrous oxide.
What's up with the Diddy case? I don't know. I don't follow that stupid shit. That's none of my concern. I don't hang out with people like that. It's just none of my concern. I can't stand TMZ. Bunch of fucking cucks. So yeah, I don't pay attention to any of that stuff. And as far as the riots, the LAPD shut them down. Whose streets? LAPD streets, apparently. Whose streets? Not our streets. LAPD streets. So that's how that's going. I am watching the Well, I'm going to watch the Dodging. I'm just going back and forth, Todd. I mean, this is a once in a lifetime kind of thing. Got to see if somebody trips on one of the rats. They may trip on the rat and drop the Stanley Cup live, and I'm going to miss that. All their fucking fans throwing those rats on the ice.
Any photos tonight from property and okay. And Nicholas, see if you're with rats, and the west of the shoes of myself, large knife with a black handle, mark, I'm sorry, chocolate, just on 3450 and RD 361.
I don't care if they're accurate, Billy. I can care less.
817, Trust 6 there now. 6602 Brynhurst Avenue, inside vacant property. Suspect are transients. Number 1, the male, black, 35 to 40 years. The number 2, female, black, 35 to 40 years. Moderate comments. It's code 2 incident 3449, RD 1241.
Transient primes.
You got hepatitis. Oh, is someone not feeling well? Your illness is very important to us.
Any Hollywood unit, family diffusion or violation 1132 North Armor Avenue, Sussex, the Sun, Mount Hispanic, blue shirt, blue shirt, black shorts, monitor comments for additional, is code 2 into 3453 and RD 659.
Oh, I'm sure they will, Dom, because they hate America. Anything to mar the day for Americans, because they're not American.
Subject male, white, 70 years. On the black shirt and dark gray slacks. Code 2 and 103451.
I don't know. I haven't seen the. I mean, nobody's on. Beautiful sunset. That's a beautiful sunset. They probably made it members only tonight, the Elbow Room. 'Cause I don't even see it up here. Oh, man. They made it members only. Some shit. Let's see. I love it with a picture of fucking Briegel. Oh, it's so fucking funny.
So for doing that black shirt, red shorts. Code 2 and 3456 1265. Sorry, next code 41633 East 42nd Street.
Yeah, their cameras are off. All their cams are off. Like they don't have a live cam anymore. Did they scrub all the videos? They did. Wow. So not only do they not have any of the live feeds up anymore, but they've scrubbed every video that they put up. Interesting. Right before the Stanley Cup, huh? Okay, so I guess we won't be watching.
Suspect 2811 West 31st Drive. The group home suspect male black, 12 years, black shirt, black pants. Assaulting another person at the location. It's a good chance at 3458 3397.
I'm looking right at their account. I'm on it on YouTube right here. And I'm clicking on their other things.
459 suspect there now at 955 South Ardmore. Appears in a white Escalade with a white top following. The suspect westbound Olympic at Holmart. Suspect is on a line bicycle with a pet trailer or wagon behind it. Snell code 310-3379 RD 2054. Olympic unit for the code 3 positive. Bye.
Special units and 16A77.
They want you to join their experience. There's the Stanley Cup. There's Kachuk right there.
Fire department requesting a backup. Code 3 incident 3422 and RD 1657.
Live on their website? Okay, I'll go check it out, but Welcome hockey fans. Look, see? But David, it's a gay bar. I guess a lot of folks like the NHL. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. We'll go to the webcams here. Let's see. Patio, beach, bar, band. Okay. Yeah, I see it now.
Davis unit, trips at suspect 5455 Glen Oaks Boulevard construction site. Covers the lights.
Kind of packed.
Near the gate on the west side. Suspect
too much dick in there, though.
Baseball cap carrying a backpack, trespassing at location. It's code 2 incident 3459 RD 1901.
Penis party's got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. This penis party's got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. This penis party's got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho.
Yeah, not enough ladies. Maybe they're all outside or on the patio. I don't know.
Middle Eastern threatening to evict the armistice into Lafayette or Ms. Eagle, person incident 3461 RD 1031.
Sausage. All the sausage. There he is. Paul Maurice. 2 years in a row, man. Not many can say they've done that. So it's a big accomplishment. Beauty. Beauty, eh? Beauty. Yeah, I know Canada's pretty angry. Yes, yes. But like I said, man, think about it. They have not won since that call in 1992-93 when they won. They haven't won since. Not even a little bit. They haven't won anything in the 2000s. Nothing. They almost didn't win anything in the 90s. Boy. Who likes to hang out like that? Young folks. I did as a kid. I fucking went to plenty of bars as a kid just to get ripped and meet people and have fun and listen to music and live music and, you know, whatever. Patio's packed? All right. Take a look.
All units code 4, Laurel Canyon and Paxton.
All right, let's go to the Dodger game. Enough's enough. Now the coaches have it, so. Yeah, none of the stringers are out yet right now. So, I mean, it's early. I don't know if they'll even go out. I do not know. Yeah, fuck, that is packed outside. Damn, all the chicks are outside. That's where they are. I told you. Well, some of them, anyways. Look at the fucking sidewalk. Everybody just can't even wait to get in. They're piled up outside. People going out from upstairs, coming up. Boy, that's it. $10 a month to unlock the audio. I'm good. Good for now. Sabres are the next dynasty. Well, when are they going to win their first one? Because apparently next year it's the Blackhawks. Chicago. Don't know how. Somehow they're going to do it. Bring back cocaine, but he could be out on the street over there. Just begging, pleading his case. Like, come on, man, that was a long time ago. I didn't mean to sneak back in. Come on. Have a heart.
1011 Bellybone Avenue, 1011 Bellybone Avenue. Subjects of bear at the location eating from trash can in the backyard of the neighbors. Children in the area, 347040, 1619.
Yeah, they won. They're happy. They won. I don't like that Florida jersey. The guy coming up with like that baby blue. Those were ugly, man.
It's in accordance at 2806 West Florence. On no suspect pointed a gun at PR. Money for the job. Code 2 inside the 3471 ID 1249.
Guy pointing a gun.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Anytime receiving a criminal threat suspect 2410 South Palm Grove Drive. Suspects returned to location.
Right, Dee
Number 1, male, black, 24 years, white tank top, black pants with stars. Suspect number 2, female, black, 24 years, red hair, gold jumpsuit, black jacket with red and white, black sandals. Code 2 incident 3477 RD305.
No, brutally honest, that's just in your mind right now. Yes, I do. Just teasing. Yes, I have 4 police scanners.
Coming on the big frequency for a 459 suspect. They're now 955
burglary.
Ardmore Avenue.
But we only have one person. Hold on. We're only listening to one channel at a time. We do have 4. Yeah, it's bumping tonight over there. Mm-hmm. I don't think they said it yet, Jack. They're still. Last I checked, they were still holding the cup up, and they hadn't really done anything else. It's usually after all that, they're done parading it around because that's really one of the more, trophies that. I mean, not to say you don't want to win it, but I'm more concerned about the cup at that point.
390 armed with a knife and a rock. Suspect left the location with
I don't know, Jack. I don't know.
8 years, correction, 8 months, wearing a shirt and socks.
I mean, Bennett's skating around right there. They're showing him, so maybe. I mean, he played really well. So he had the Hattie, right? So.
Any mission unit, prowlers,
Oh, he did. They did do it first. Oh, I must have missed it when I was doing the show. Okay, so he did win. Thank you. So Bennett won.
Currently sitting to the rear of the complex on a bench with PR. It's code 2
yeah, you're
1999.
You're more about the cup though. It is bumping tonight. Got to remember, I'm telling you, you might have the tinfoil hat is a Stanley Cup, by the way. He made a homemade Stanley Cup hat to wear. What I'm saying is, dude, I wouldn't doubt if in 2 hours from right now we went back here and we saw people drinking that beer out of the Stanley Cup right here. It already happened last year when they won the cup, but they waited till the next day. But I want to say last year it was an overtime victory, went late into the night. Right? It's 11:30.
Suspect is a female, white, wearing a bralette, skin-colored.
It's in Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
Not complying with security code 2 incident 3486, party is 952.
So it's close to the rink, and I'm telling you, Brady Kachuk, Matthew's brother, was wearing the Bars hat when they won the cup right now. They showed him standing next to his dad wearing an elbow root. So one would assume they're going to bring there. And then again, I just showed you a picture of Matthew Tkachuk, his brother, pouring the beer off the second level down to the first level so people on the ground floor could drink. I'd try it. I wouldn't care. You know me, I don't give a shit about no beer, but I'm going to drink some beer out of the cup. That's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
To 955 South Ardmore. West Road 63 Air, please stop at West. Clear.
I mean, nobody watches hockey. You're crazy. I mean, sure, it's not as big as basketball or football or whatever, but plenty of people watch. Plenty. And it only gets bigger and better every year here because we seem to win the cups. Old Canada's been left out for 30-plus years. You won money on Florida last year? Well, technically, I won $50 today, 25 from Carlos and 25 from JD, but they ain't been here to show up yet. I haven't got my money yet. Why? I don't know if I'm going to get it, but I should.
505 Bailey Avenue, code 23480, party 837.
All right, first domestic violence of the night.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
Hit me, baby, one more time. All right, Stinks is in here. Hold on. Good old Stinkus Maximus. Stinkus Maximus. Stinkus. Old Stinkus. Sorry, Stinkus. All right, post time for 2. What do you guys say? Round 2 coming up, so get your shit ready. I mean, they got to shower up. I mean, you got to remember, there's press big time. You can't just, okay, well, I'm out of here. Peace. Take the cup. You know, there's so much press going on. You have all your family. They won it at home, so all their family members and friends. Tomorrow, I bet, is when you'll see it here. They'll come midday tomorrow. Hype up the crowd. I bet that's when you see it. And if not, they're showing up at 2 o'clock in the morning here. 1:30.
641 West 40th Place. Approximately 6 vehicles parked on the street. Suspects are 10 and 13 mailbox and female blacks. All the 40 Creek gang members. So for description, code 2, incident 3491, RD 398.
Hi, Russell. How are you? All right. Hockey is great. It's not for everybody. Hey, so is Seth Jones' card. Seth Jones. Oh, okay. Do you remember Seth Jones' dad, Popeye Jones? That was in the NBA. That was his Popeye. Kind of both known for their defense. His dad was really a defensive player in the NBA. And, of course, Seth is a NHL defenseman. But then the athletic bloodline is there. What's up, Brandy? How are you? Filled up. Brandy, you're just in time for 2. All right, hold on. All right, ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, it's time for...
Round 2.
Oh, there he is.
You mind if I do it, Jay?
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
It's crazy that his dad is taller than him by like an inch, and his son's 6'3" on skates. I mean, again, his dad did play in the NBA. I get it. But that's how tall his dad is. That's great. Jones was a great pickup. Yeah, absolutely. Him and Marchand, incredible pickups. Helped him win the cup. You know, Bobrovsky played really well. And I think, again, on the other side, as deep as Edmonton was, they kept lesser, the big guy, the big guns were kept quiet, and even the little ones. You didn't hear much from Kane or Hyman at all in the series. Corey Perry was the big one, the older guy. You know, and Skinner was the problem. He was the problem in every series. They had to do the Golden State where, all right, well, you're going to score 3 or 4. We're going to have to score 4 or 5. And that only goes for so long. You know what I mean?
Indian unit 415 woman, Avalon in 42nd place, facing southbound.
What's up, Purple?
Female Hispanic, possibly under 18, all black clothing, using narcotics.
Yes, Billy.
Back of the bus. It's called
They did, Billy.
3501 RD 1344.
They did. No, was he injured the whole series? I don't think he was gone for the whole series. I thought it was only the last 2 games. Last few games, wasn't it? My Hyman. Corey Perry's bad luck.
Possible ADW domestic violence 1606 West 214th Street, 1606 West 214th Street. Suspect last seen on foot walking toward 218th Street. Suspect is the boyfriend, male Hispanic, 53 years, black shirt, blue shorts, black socks, black shoes. Chase PR with screwdriver, possibly armed. Correction, known to carry a handgun, no weapon seen. This code 3 incident 3504 and RD 506. Copy your 10 identified.
Assault with a deadly weapon, domestic violence. He chased her with a screwdriver.
Brutality.
That's it. Brutalities. Skinner choke, yes. Skinner was been pretty bad. Spots live, okay. All right, we had an overdose on methamphetamine.
I stepped at the tweaker. He made speed with the buns ether.
Traffic unit ambulance traffic 3815 3rd Avenue, code 3-350, time and RD 374.
All right, ambulance traffic. All right. That's it, a little Beardo. Beardo the Weed. I like Beardo.
27 South Albany Street, speed only.
Oh, he's at Dodger Stadium, huh? Well, he was. He's locked up right now. Scott, you're all locked up, bro. Got all the vendors at the bottom. Making his name Munzie. Yeah, Scott's all locked up. We'll stay here for now. Dodgers manager ejected over bullshit call. Hit my $700 million man with the ball. Well, it happens, and sometimes they throw at him purposely. I mean, it was kind of that way with Pajes the other day. Yeah, I got the game on now. We're just going back and forth between the Stanley Cup. Yeah, Scott's up there. He's completely filled. It's all buffering. Giants will win the pennant. Okay. Because of Devers coming over? Well, we'll see. We'll see. He struggled a bit this year. And I'm pretty sure Boston Red Sox and their fans are pretty angry the fact that he just didn't want to play first base. And all of a sudden, he gets traded, and what happens? He says, I'll play anywhere you want me to play. I mean, but you can't have that attitude. And again, I'm sure his agent said that. Like, you can't be that guy. Nobody's going to want to sign you anymore. They'll think you're a head case. They won't sign you. Fucking Machado. Oh, man. Old money. There's another one of those ugly blue jerseys. I don't like those. Terrible. Terrible. Red Sox owner put that money into Liverpool. Oh, he owns the soccer club. All right, well, he's not buffering no more. We'll take a look at Scott. Now he's down the hill. Just being up on top of the hill over there at Dodger Stadium is fucking rough. So he's off the hill now. He down the hill. Oh, yeah, there's been a couple, Jess. I've seen 3, I think. 3 fights. I mean, it's definitely, that happens. You know, it's packed and somebody knocks into each other and knocks a drink on them and just by accident, but they're drunk and everybody's got beer balls, you know, so, yeah, they just can't let it go. It is what it is. Where's he going? I don't know. I'd assume he was just over there where they're playing at Dodger Stadium right now.
Suspect there now, 3500 Alabama Avenue. The suspect is a PRML.
There you go, lad. I'll help you out, kid. There you go. Give me another account. We'll do this really quickly. We can get the idiots out of here.
Any 717 if possible, ABW suspect 928 West 51st Place. Suspect male black, 30 or 40 years, blue hat, white and black striped shirt, gray pants. Monitor comments code 2-3528 RG1207. Thank you to runway juvenile located 610 Enchanita Street. Subject 12 years, no Spanish dark hair, 5657 black pants, left hand on foot towards Caesar Chavez, more additional code 529 report 3.
Did I eat dinner? Yes, I ate dinner today. I did eat dinner. I did do it.
Just go 41900 Reservoir Street.
I had In-N-Out. I had to go deliver the cards. I went and delivered the cards, got that done, and then went by In-N-Out, and it wasn't too packed at all, so I was like, cool, I'm down. I'm down for some In-N-Outy. Alright, so let's do this one.
181 additional on your missing adult at 555 North Broadway. Better location at 639 North Broadway. Subject is a grandmother, female, black, 76 years, light complexion, short gray hair, green eyes, sunglasses, red, white, and blue shirt, and ripped pants, green pants. Additional is at 3484.
Care of all the little things that I got to do. So fucking big there, man.
5 George 64 has a suspect two suspects running eastbound on D towards Gulf.
I don't know. What do you rather have? Smaller in the middle or bigger in the corner?
Refusing to stop vehicle.
Or not at all?
The 5 George 64 is requesting a backup area and supervisor DM will maintain forcing man with a gun.
Where the OG's at? Well, you remember we just got back on there, so most of them probably don't realize that we're back on Twitch again. Or they're tired of the show.
Suspect just left Aries Avenue and Granville Avenue. Seen towards Bundy. Suspect now white, 65 years, 5'5", dark brown or gray shirt with bags. Threatened victim with East Swiss Army knife. Code 2-3539 RD891.
Fireman Tim, thank you. Appreciate you for the 19 months.
Sheesh.
Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back one more time, Tim. Full screen. Corner. What's better, fried or grilled cat? I don't know. I don't eat cat. No cat unless he's on his post. I wish he'd go up there all the time, but he doesn't. And that's the problem. That's the effing problem. What is he doing? A sock puppet? Oh no, he's washing something off the window. That was like a sock, like a hand puppet or whatever. What's up, Jasmine? How are you? Oh hell yeah, Brayton. Apparently you can like groups like Hamas and the Houthis, and you'll be just fine. But you show the truth and talk about it, 7-day suspension. That's how that works. Too bad I don't know, fat old rich uncle. Maybe I can get around things too. I know what burger I got in and out. That's all I need. And out is the place to be.
I Pacific Unit 415 man 151 Oceanfront Walk. Suspect on the white shaped head 5'8" thin build on the walkway. Code 2 incident 3546 1412.
Oh, he's going to stage if he's getting off here. He's not going anywhere. How did I get suspended? For showing the riots and talking about it.
Any Rampart unit, Archer suspect just left Sunset and Hyperion. Last seen also correction southbound towards Hyperion. Suspect in transit. Male white, 30 years, 6 foot, white and black shirt, black pants. Unit north of D Street. Romeo Hispanic, black hoodie, black pants.
Another arsonist. He's a transient too.
I said you on fire.
Shout out to all you transients out there lighting fires.
And they stink! Did I mention that before?
310 East 7th Street, Cola 7th Street.
No, you can't show the truth.
PR no longer has visual. Suspect male, unknown, wearing
Hi,
black
Fabiola.
T-shirt, dark pants. Code 2, incident 3548, NRD 471.
Yeah, you can't show the truth, can't talk about the truth. So, yeah. That's why. So they suspended my my account for 7 days, but we're back. I think yesterday is when it ended. Oh, nice. He's going in his bed. So him going in his bed over there is just like him going on the tower. So everybody will get what they want. Let him just sit down. He went up there. Just want him to lay down before I turn this camera on. Hopefully his camera's working. Come on, camera, please.
Any research unit, and the Legion suspect there now.
It's working.
5070 West Washington Boulevard. Suspect is a father male Hispanic, 56 years old, no shirts, blue jeans, black shoes, under influence of narcotics. Came back to the location and vandalizing the property. Code 2 Center 3553 ID 784.
Vandalizer on drugs.
Unit 11871, 11871, 415 man, Riverside Drive in Alejandro, Riverside and Alejandro. Suspect in an intersection, male unknown, wrapped in a sleeping bag. Code 3550 1145.
The guy wrapped in a sleeping bag in the street, and before that, the guy causing havoc who's high on narcotics.
I got a problem with narcotics. The CIA be watching my apartment.
In a battery suspect in off 20 South Side with the factory at house instead of unit 105. Suspect is not Hispanic, 54 years, red shirt, black pants. Code 2 Center 3558 RD 2025.
I'm talking about Twitch that threw me off, not YouTube. Twitch. But YouTube's throwing me off all for a whole full year. I've had 3 90-day bans, 90 days at a time. It's 3 months. You know what that does for streaming to not have you on for 3 whole months? It's the dagger. Because by then, if you're not even... by a week, people are wondering where you are. So by a month of you not streaming, people are like already done. By 3 months, they don't even know you exist anymore. Oh, I think I remember that guy. That's how that go. That's how it go. That's real. You want real? That's real for you. All right, but you know where he's at right now.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Suspect just left 918 South Oxford Avenue in the lobby. Christian Theater located in the lobby. Such vehicle back lessons on display 8 boy Adam William 455. 8 boy Adam William 455. Suspect now black. 76 years. No further description. Threatened Bureau with a knife code 216-356-130-2033.
He got a knife. He's 76, threatening people with a knife.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut
Get it, Freddie.
Cut it.
76 and about to get arrested. What did I do? I told you already what I did. I showed the riots and I talked about it. I mean, you guys were here. I mean, I might have some spicy opinions, but I certainly didn't say anything race related or inciting, saying go burn that Waymo because the other ones are already burning, so go burn that one. Didn't say any of that either. You got none of that from me.
Well, begin screening woman, Rosewood in Toronto, code 3 to 3564, NRD 2004.
Central Traffic Units, ambulance traffic, A62 East 47th Street, A62 East 47th Street. It's code 3 and 3563, RD 1363.
I think we can agree that's good enough for everybody. Doesn't take up too much of the corner. You can see him really nicely. It's busy. He's busy in bath time right now. It's bath time for Bonzo.
Unit 44 suspect just left 18034 Acre Street. Suspect is in an older model red Toyota pickup truck, unknown plate. Suspect is a male Hispanic, early 40s, bald, heavy set, wearing a light brown shirt and shorts. Code 2 incident 3568, RD 1787.
I got suspended, UK cats. I got suspended. They put me back. That's why you didn't see me. Because I don't have a really rich uncle who's fat and stupid and anti-American. So if I had that, maybe I'd be okay too. If I backed the Houthis or Hamas, maybe they'd leave me alone. So you got Crypto.com Arena here. It's coming up to the Taggart Tower on the right side, too. I don't think he's going anywhere, Bill. He's just driving. That's why he's showing pics and not much happening. It's a slow night for him right now. Surprised he's out, to be honest. I don't think he goes out normally on a Tuesday.
Full street is domestic balance restraining order violation 1341 South Burnside, 1341 South Burnside, Steve Crear in apartment 3. Suspect male white, 34 years, wearing gray tank top, black shorts, white sneakers. Last seen approximately 5 minutes ago, possibly outside the building. Code 3 103573
Domestic violence with a restraining order?
I'm getting a restraining order against you.
Bitch, I hope the fuck you do. You'll be a dead son of a bitch, I tell you that.
Code 42101 Glencoe Avenue, suspect in custody.
Our tortas throwing good cocktails tonight. There ain't nobody throwing nothing. As you can see, the curfew's gone, and it's whose streets? LAPD streets.
NA17. Kidnapping just occurred. 19706 Ventura Boulevard. 19706 Ventura Boulevard from the United Oil gas station. Suspect vehicle is last seen going north on Corbin. Suspect vehicle is a black Dodge Charger, license plate David 130 Young 0, David 130 Young 0. Suspect is a male Hispanic, black buzz cut hair, hitting a female Hispanic, refusing to let her out of the vehicle. Code 3 and 3574 RD 1061.
I just had a kidnapping.
Sheesh!
There's the Taggart Towers right there on the right side here, looking dead and haunted, as it always do. All right, round 3, fill it up. Round 3 coming up really quickly. You got 10 seconds. Round 3 coming up. That's right. Who streets? LAPD streets, apparently.
City area coming on West Valley frequency for a kidnap just occurred. 19706 Ventura Boulevard.
What's up, speed is light? Doesn't look that bad when the protesters aren't there. Yeah, no, and what it is also now it's thinned out. Less traffic. Because people don't want to go down there thinking, oh, God, I'm going to drive down there to go check it out. I'm going to get caught in one of those idiots in front of my car, and then they're going to fucking stomp on my car and, you know, put a swastika in it and all that other good stuff. People don't want to go down there. I'm not trying to be around those lowlifes. Shit. And that's the best part. They try to change their view. We know who you are. You are who you were that day, in those days. So you met the resistance. And that's what that was. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get into it. Hopefully you're ready. Hopefully I've given you enough time. It's time for
Round 3.
I've got a date with Mary Jane.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
But nah, relax time. He already got his. I give it to him right before he's right before we go on. He's done for the night.
440 South Occidental Boulevard, 576. Male Hispanic and male white in front of the church. Code 23577, 241. In the middle of the street, subject, female, unknown, dark complexion, gray jacket, walking against traffic, walking southbound towards Westwood. Code 3 incident 3583, RD847, Northwest Unit, Henry, identified. 2B, license plate 6, X-ray Ocean Tom 922, 6 X-ray Ocean Tom 922. Parked at the location with front damage to the driver's side. Suspect is a female, 40 to 50 years. Non-contaminant for additional.
Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Will Smith with the bomb. Will Smith with a 2-run shot. 5-3 Dodgers. Let's go. 2-run bomb for Willie. Big Willie. Oh, sweet Dick Willie. Oh, boy. That was a nice one. That's nice. Nice little 2-run jack. Change the complexity of the game right quick.
Any unit in the vicinity, Montana PD is requesting a backup air unit and supervisor for 415 group 113 on Broadway. Any Southwest unit, Walker check. 1125 West 30th Street, Suite 3.
I didn't see it, Robert.
587 8338.
I didn't see the message on the hat.
For Riverside and Alessandro, Northern Amendment Street.
You have a black and white cat, are you racist? No, because you have everybody equal.
Southeast frequency from Montana PD is requesting a backup 113th at Broadway.
Is owning a cow racist? Cows come in every color. Brown ones, brown and white and black, black and white, all black, all brown. I guess there's all white cows too. I don't know if I've ever seen an all white cow with just straight everything is white. I'm sure there's probably one out there. Wait, there's that one that lives with Rufus. Ruth, I think she's an all white cow. She's just white and pink. She all white. No spots nowhere. She got those lazy ears too. She doesn't have like the normal cow ears. She got the floppy ones like Jar Jar Binks ears or whatever. Cute. Cute cow though. Yes, they did, Lord. They know best, Lord. They know best. They're tired of losing.
Northwest corner facing southbound.
In fact, one dude lost his ball. One of his balls literally exploded when it got hit by a rubber bullet. One dude had to have his one guy.
Southbound of 113 or Broadway.
One guy had to have his finger amputated, and one guy lost an eye. Oh shit! Oh yeah.
It's going to be in Southeast, 113th and Broadway.
And just to let you know, the guy that lost his finger has already filed a lawsuit against the, I believe it was the sheriff department. LA County Sheriff is one who tagged him with one.
Central Unit, ambulance female with mental illness, 860 North Bunker Hill Avenue. Code Center is 3593 RD111.
All right, female mental illness call. Mental health will drive you mad. Albino cows. What about Israel? I don't know what happened to your balls, Jack.
ADW occurred 1 hour ago. CFMV involved 1030 South Hope.
We just lost a finger, not a hand.
Camry, no plates. Last seen, unknown direction, Hope Street.
Jeez.
Suspect 1 male, Hispanic, 30, green hat, pink sweater, black, white shoes. Suspect 2 male, black, gray jacket, dark shorts. Property taken an iPad.
Robbery.
Information, incident 3381.
Robbery call there. Fuck's the robbery?
Penitentiary chances just to make a couple bucks.
There it is. Yeah, if Jason Pierre-Paul could literally blow off 2 of his fingers and half of one and basically lose 3 of 5 fingers and still play NFL football and start, I'm pretty sure that dude could lose 1 finger and sign a piece of paper. Officer, thank you so much.
Sheesh.
Thank you, Officer 459. You got to ask him, Tonka. Because I'm guessing that they didn't want the vote to commence or something that was going on in there that they didn't like too much. So it's an easy way to get out of it. I mean, I've seen kids do that for midterms, right? Like they just didn't want to do the test. So they call in some sort of a fucking threat.
All units, code 41341 South Burnside Avenue, suspect DOA.
It's still packed in there at the bar, that's for sure. It's definitely elbow room only right now.
Traffic 712 Southwest 6, 712 Southwest 6 in the alley. It's code 2360 RD265.
Another car wreck. So yeah, we're still waiting for the cup. I'm still keeping an eye. Waiting for the Stanley Cup to show up over here so everybody can fucking roll up. It's probably why it's so fucking packed. End up seeing a fight and shit. She seems like she was yelling at him. Right there. Where's the fucking knock into me every fucking second? NHL groupies? Oh, you think they're trying to meet the hockey players, you mean? I think they just want to be able to drink out of the cup. That's fucking dope. Wish I had a chance to do it.
Citizen holding a port. Correction, bringing from motor vehicle suspect. 1427 South Bennington. Suspect is female Hispanic, wearing a gray shirt, white black leopard print pants. It's code 3 incident 3607 8295. Property is not identified.
Yes. Burglary from motor vehicles.
But I'ma tell you what. Don't touch my truck.
7-3.
And apartment number 6. Code 3 and 3606392.
It's 7-3 right now, or is it? Oh, you're right. Yeah, it is 6-3 because it was a 2-run shot by Will. Pajes with the RBI double, or RBI single, sorry. RBI single. Look at him. It's like salmon trying to swim upstream and nobody can go anywhere and everyone's bumping into each other. This dude's got his drink ready to dump on people. He's got his armpit up, so you got to smell it. I can smell it. Bros are stuck. Like, where can I go? I can't go nowhere. They're fucking stuck up there.
Group in the vehicle 403 East 108th Street, code 2, incident 3609
It is too crowded, Ricky. See, now this is stuff. I don't like being in this anymore. Like, I didn't mind it so much when I was a kid. Didn't pay attention to it, but as an adult, as an adult, I can't stand being in crowds like this, all mashed together. And fuck that. Fuck that. Oh, that's dope, Cross. Yeah, that's dope. Yeah, I mean, when the Kings won the cup here, they surprisingly, I mean, I guess maybe not surprisingly, but they took it over to the Manhattan Beach bars. Another battery domestic.
Number 1, gray jacket. Number 2, black jacket. Using black spray paint to graffiti property. Code 2 incident 3616 3794.
All right.
1549.
Graffitiers. Old taggers. Yeah. This is a pickpocket's dream right here. Just roll up, fucking be easy snatching fucking phones out of pockets all day long. Oh, Scott's there though. Hold on. Scott's at the crazy gas station. Look, it's still all in the sevens. You can see the sign. You can totally tell that all those prices are still in the sevens. He ain't lowered it at all. And gas has been going cheaper. I'm seeing it, in some places below $3.99 here, and I know you're laughing in other places, but for here, we haven't seen it in the threes for a while. It's been in the 4s and 5s and 6s for a long time, and this fool's still in the 7s. Look at the prices. Still in the fucking 7s. And just you remember, this was the big corner, remember, where they had cops were on this corner where the red light is, shooting down towards the gas station, and where he just made that left right there is where the car was doing the donuts in reverse, the minivan. They were breaking the windows out of it. So this is all the hot spots. You know what I mean? Looks like some of the graffiti's been cleaned up.
Battery domestic violence 750 South Oxford Ave. There's no battery domestic violence in progress. No incident 3614 and 2033.
Another battery domestic violence call.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
Cover ground at 113 to the rear. 2 additional units more in the front for the crowd control.
Right, Sarah. That's what I'm saying. I saw one at 389, one at 399. So it's getting there. Slowly creeping down. And that's tough to do.
ADW suspect there now. They're venturing the Uzman. They're venturing the Uzman at the Devon Woods Park. Very Hispanic, 30 to 40 years old. Black hat, gray shirts, black pants, and a black backpack. Swung hammer at the Pier suspect. Still under with a hammer. Code 3 is at the 3622 or the 1950.
Guy at the park with a hammer?
You can't touch this.
Shit, yeah, man. Old hammer time.
Oh, God, please don't kill me with the hammer, Leonard, please. Oh, wow.
Yes, I was going to say it's hard to do that, to take the gas prices down in the start of summer, because that's when gas prices usually go up.
The limit is ADW suspect just left 918 South Oxford. 918 South Oxford. Suspect vehicles a black SUV on the license plate
Last seen towards James at Wood. Stand by for additional. Code 3 at 362 40 2033.
8-3 Dodgers. Tommy Edmond with another fucking great single RBI single. RBI double, sorry, double. Bases clearing double.
Black tank top, 390. Code 200 362 68 21.
It is hot.
11123 South Central Avenue, 11123 South Central Avenue, code 3 and 10 3628, ready 1844.
Yeah, I'm not much into edibles, Big Bong. Bob.
Unit, coming mission frequency.
Not my thing.
For the DW suspect there now, they return with me.
I like to smoke my weed. I don't want to eat it. Yep, Dodger Stadium's coming up. Be leaving soon. It's already bottom of the sixth. 9 outs of baseball left for the Padres.
Air 18 requesting 5 additional units for crowd control.
That's it, robot. We
Responding.
were at 100.
On Broadway from Imperial only.
We were at 117,000 robot yesterday, but I guess my mouth helped that. I guess that's what happened there. I'm willing to bet on that one, Bill. In fact, since we've started the show, I've lost 11 subs. Lost 11.
Correction. 1 additional unit. Imperial and Broadway to large northbound traffic.
And I've lost 39 subs since yesterday. 39 people left since yesterday, or whatever I've said. So that's how that works. Boy, it won't stop.
Traffic wide open down Owen, code 3 to 363 40 1025.
Another car wreck? Another ADW suspect, assault with a deadly weapon. Why? I don't know. Brandy?
Code 4 4712.
Happens all the time, Brandy.
Pressure Boulevard, apartment 6. Suspect in custody.
Just clearing out my junk drawer.
Battery suspect
Won't stop.
1018 West 83rd Street. Suspect with a black correction of blue audio. No license plate. Suspect is female, black, long hair, tattoos on her back and legs. Spraying pepper spraying PR is home from the outside of the door. Code 363 RD 1265.
Pepper sprayer.
So they mace me to blind me.
$104. Yeah, that's not. It was 102 here today.
Robertson and correction. Robertson and airdrome at the 7-Eleven. Suspect last seen on airdrome towards La Cienega. Vehicle of Ray Toyota Sienna. 9 Henry Ida Robert 924. 9 Henry Ida Robert 924. Male Hispanic 27 years. Code 23637 RD 859.
7-Eleven call there. First one of the night.
Ooh, we zing the Jews.
Well, it was actually 98. My car said 102. You know, the car's always a little... The car thermometer's never really accurate, but it did hit 98 here today. It's supposed to be 92 tomorrow. So, yeah, it was warm. It was a warm one today, that's for sure. Oh, that's gone. If that stays fair, that's not. That's a foul ball.
Unit 44, Devin Travel, my suspect in custody.
Yeah, it sucks, Cricket, when they do that, huh? It's not the first time I've heard it. I'm sure it won't be the last.
No units 26 Seal 55 Front Code 3 from Sherman Way when that's to White Oak to Manila.
$101, what, in Vegas? Yeah, it's 77 still here. Almost 80.
50% Central, 50% Central, the Thames parking lot. 2 suspect vehicles. Number 1 is a dark sedan. Number 2, no description. 2 suspect, 2 male blacks, no further. So 3 incident, 3 640 RD 1383.
115 at your house? Where are you at? That's pretty hot. You must be in Death Valley. I mean, it'll be that hot soon enough here. It'll be 110, 115.
In your unit coming on Newton frequency for shooting in progress. Yes, 5-1 in Central.
41304 Glendale Boulevard, no evidence of screening moment.
Everybody thinks my cat is sexy, Summer. He's the Brad Pitt of kitties. I should have just whored him out. You know what I mean? Put him out to stud. I got to tell you, every single time, and I mean every time, you take that cat right there to the vet, you hear, oh my God, he's so cute. I hear that every fucking time. I don't think there's ever been a time that someone hasn't remarked on how handsome that cat is over there. Takes after his daddy. Status quo, thank you for the dono. Appreciate you, Status. All right, let's get the post time for 4. Right after this one, I'm going to have to break up some more weed. This is definitely going to be toast. I did clean out the gun in case I have to take some gun hits. It was pretty gunky. So I cleaned her up a little bit. She's ready. Pew, 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 pew.
41427 is up Burlington.
All you can see is the orange tip. Pew, pew. To chuck around and find out. I like that shirt. That's funny. What's up, Fun Crime? Aloha. 113 in Death Valley. That's what I'm saying. He was saying it's 115, 104 right now. I don't know where he's at, but hotter than Death Valley. First McDonald's call.
I'm loving it.
Oh, wacky D's. Oh, wacky D's nuts.
Found adult Alvarado and Pico, subject to the female white, 70 years. Code 2, SN 3644.
There's a good call. Found adult. Someone walked away from their home, probably has dementia, and now they'll be able to get home safely. There you go. It's a decent call. It's a good one. All right, here we go. Time for
round 4.
Smoke some weed. I bet y'all drinking that wine too, aren't you? Just smoking them tweeds and everything.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Uh-oh. We take one in the hand. Oh, man, he's pissed. We're going to get a benching clearing brawl here. He threw at him now. Robert's already ejected. Are we going to get bench clearing brawl? Somebody's going to get hit after this. I guarantee on the Dodgers someone's taking one. And then that's going to clear the benches. Mark my words. Somebody. See, they tagged Pajes. That was last night. Tonight, fucking Tatis gets drilled. Then Ohtani gets drilled. Now, Iglesias gets drilled, so you know one more is coming back that way. Oh, man. What a game. Boy, we hate the Padres, don't we? Ooh, right on the top of the hand. That hurts. He could have break his fucking hand like that. Might have even right there. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. There's so many bones in your hand, too, man. Little bones take forever to heal. And you can't grip like this onto the bat. It's really a fucked up thing.
All units, code 4718 South Oxford Avenue.
Traffic and then traffic, McKinley and 45th, McKinley and 45th, code 3.3647, RD 1353.
Another car wreck. He didn't pitch, Kosh, so he didn't do anything tonight. He pitched pretty decent yesterday when he pitched. Did pretty darn good. I don't want him to pitch. Not my decision.
50 East Central, 13-35 is requesting a perimeter 50249 and central to Hooper. Suspect is in all black, wearing all black.
He's not my Dusty John. Yeah, I have a titanium plate and 12 titanium screws in my arm. And
requesting 1 unit north. Suspect is in all black, dark shirt, heavy set, bald head.
so, and then I have 2 plates and 12 screws in my leg. I know. I got more titanium in me than fucking Wolverine. Oh, wait, well, that was adamantium. Sorry. What's up, B-Fog?
Suspect is in all black, dark shirt, bald head, heavy set, 30 years.
Yeah, I showed you guys the
Ready to possibility that the suspect fortunes your warrant of the suspect is with here now. Further, make threats to record this location and start a fire. Close ratio cut to 3655, ready 299.
Says he's gonna come start a fire at the house.
Brutality.
Hell yeah, I'm an X-Man.
Plane set for 19706 Ventura Boulevard, Sussex, GOA. 13 Church City Code 6 and incident letter.
Yeah, I never broke a bone either until then. I went a long time without even feeling what it was like to break a bone.
Honey Transit Unit AW Suspect Hollywood and Western at the Metro Red Line platform. Suspect is male black, 20 to 22 years long, dreadlocks, light gray shirts, visiting female with metal water bottle on the train. Code 23657 Any air unit coming on Wilshire frequency 7 George 1, people in Wilton.
Yeah, Daniel, I'm telling you, man. That's me right there. You got it done too. That's me.
Code 4, 11363 Santa Monica Boulevard.
I mean, it took me
8030, cancel your response.
Just
3549.
Just with the leg, it took me 9 months to walk. To get walking. It took me almost 2 years to jump with both feet and land on both feet evenly. I don't care if I was jumping 2 inches or 1 inch. Just to go 1 inch straight up and 1 inch straight down. Oh boy, that's a dinger. 2-run shot. Fuck. Damn it. This game ain't over. Trenton Brooks. Who? Yeah, I had no health insurance. I had to stay in LA County General. Those 9 days of county is like, you got to remember, there's 6 people in your room. Everybody shares one bathroom. There's no TV, no radio, none of that. And all you have is a fucking sheet in between each other. I didn't get no cozy room at Kaiser or Cedars. None of that. My leg up in the air, hooked to a morphine machine. The dude next to me crying out loud at night. Poor guy got his leg amputated by a train. He was train hopping. He was drunk, tried to jump onto the back of the train, slid off. He fell. The train cut his from his knee down off on one of his legs. He was 19. Felt bad for him, bro. Every night.
Van 415 man 14201 Hudson Street at Van Nuys Terminal Recreation Center. Pickleball court number 5 male Hispanic, 20 years, medium build, no shirt, blue shorts, 390. Attempting assault. Patrons code 2 incident 3663 RD 964.
Sorry, guys. Hold on a second. Sorry to answer that text. Yeah, it was brutal, man. sad. All because he was faded. He was over there drinking 40s with his friends. His friends made it, and he didn't. And he was stuck out here now because he wasn't even from California.
West 105 will hold the perimeter.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty. Lively? Yeah, I'm not trying to watch no gory shit like that. I don't get into the gory shit. In fact, I'm still haunted by that video that's on fucking YouTube about the trooper being fucking killed. Never seen anybody shoot anybody like that. And then somebody just begging for his life. Just please, just go. I'm already shot. And then you just put another one straight into his head. And then walk off like nothing happened. Huh? With a rifle, by the way. At close range. And what's sad is again, the kids that he left have to see that. They have to see that video. It's up on YouTube, and it's disgusting. And thankfully, they killed the dude, that did it. It's because he wanted to die, I'm assuming. That's why he did all of what he did. Oh, yeah, yeah. Gene, I don't know which one it is. I'm not playing it, that's for sure. Yep, then took the cruiser, and then what the crazy is then the whole backstory came out, how like the federal government was following the dude for like really crazy crimes that he was committing, and this highway patrolman there, I think it was in New Mexico, he just happened to be wrong place, wrong time, pulled this dude over for whatever little offense. The dude had the rifle with him and fucking, yeah, shot him. And it's all on tape. Yeah. So you see that dude's last minutes of life, and it's just sad to see how cold and callous people can be. Yeah. I'm not into the gore shit. You know what I mean? And I watched the video not thinking that's what I was going to see. And, yeah. That was it. It was one and done for me. I didn't need to see it again. I just can't believe this guy's gone on the corner. He used to have the 2-bedroom house. Oh, look, is he getting back again? He's got a tent there. See, someone's got a little tent. He came back. Bro had a 2-bedroom, 2-bath, sprawling mansion on that corner. No joke. For like 10 years. Had flags all over it and everything. One of the greatest setups I've ever seen. And then all of a sudden, boom, gone. So now they put all those planters there so they won't sleep in between these trees over here. Put trash cans and, yeah, they're doing their best, I guess.
All units, code 4750 South Oxford Avenue. No evidence of
How far? Stinky's on the other side of the room from me. I couldn't touch him if I wanted. He's where the guest would be if I ever had guests.
Hey, Machine, no trouble, 7872 Van Nuys Boulevard, code 3677 on North 1995. Any vicinity, San Bernardino Sheriff's requesting backup area supervisor in pursuit of a narcotic suspect, northbound Glendale, passing Colorado. Still northbound ground. It's code 36367 1130.
All right, so he's in Glendale and Colorado. He's in between Glendale and Pasadena then. The sheriff want him? All right, well. Let's see what we got here. Hold on. Hopefully he gets on the freeway. Get Tom up in there. Get Metro Air up in that frickin' joint.
Northeast units, vehicle still northbound Brand, approaching California. Vehicle is a red F-150, license 50749.4, 50749.4. San Bernardino Sheriff's in an unmarked vehicle, Additional 103605.
Well, he might just be in Glendale. He's been following him. Oh, I think I found it. Hold on. Ah, JD. Thank you so much, JD. Thank you for sticking to the bet. Now, if only Carlos could get in here. Fuck. Thank you, JD. I appreciate you. Good series. Hard fought. You were right in the sense you said Oilers in 6. You had the game right, but not the team. I said Panthers in 7, so I had the team right, but not the games right.
Suspect the female white is white hair, white shirt inside of the vehicle. On your additional code 3618. Correction.
Thank you for being a man of your word.
467.
What's up, Max? This is good. As you can see, he's knocked out. Had all his food, his treats, everything's done for the night. He's in his bed. Curled up like a little shrimp. The Padres are high.
Pacific unit, 459 silent, 3030 Sawtell Boulevard, 3030 Sawtell Boulevard, Mar Vista Institute of Health, code 3 incident 3682, RD is 1426, Pacific unit, now identify.
Yeah. Looking for a target. Yeah. My pick was the Panthers in 7. And I believe he picked Edmonton in 6. I believe. I made 2 bets, and that's why I didn't want to do $50, and I'm glad, because he would have lost $50, and now it's 25. It's nothing. It's one trip to McDonald's. Instead, that's like 3 trips to McDonald's almost. Going to see the Red Sox in a couple weeks? That's nice. Yeah, my buddies want to go in August to see the Dodgers. Like, man, August day game? You're just asking for it, bro. But we'll be in the shade. I'm like, no. It's hot. I don't care where you're sitting at. It's August. It's midday August.
Any mission unit, battery domestic violence, 13190
Nighttime.
Beaumont Avenue, apartment 307. Suspect is a child's father, male, Hispanic. Black and red shirt, under the influence, Coachella 5680, early 1917. Getting a call, we have possible batteries. Question. Possible batteries, suspect ongoing Magnolia, suspect is a male, unknown.
Maybe I didn't find it.
Code 3691, RD 1547. Amy from Commerce Unit 415 1950 West 76th Street, apartment 404. Suspect is female, black 40s, wearing a white shirt. Unknown coverage shorts, monitor for additional. Code 23684, RD 457. Anytime we don't see anything about the 1300 West 57th Street, suspect is a male, Hispanic, 45 years, medium build, shift head, possible wearing all black clothing, wire comments, code 23694 and RD 415.
And for you guys that are 450 Renegade Repeater fans, Chris put up a video on their site of Jeff versus like the whole frequency. Jeff being Jeff Briegel, the 49er. So if you want to hear him go absolutely bonkers on everybody, viewer discretion is advised. I'm gonna tell you, it's like fucking Mr. Herman. I'll leave it at that. Where's June Lake? I don't know. American Patriot, thank you so much. Which place is not real? Smoke and Scan? Hollywood? Hollywood is very artificial. Smoke and Scan is really real. Just to be honest.
You're going to come in on unit frequency for...
Oh, Mr. Herman's always on one. In fact, if you're just now watching Mr. Herman like new, like to be honest, you're he's very tame, I think. As much as the crazy things he says, he's not what he used to be a year or more back. He's way more wild. Trespassing call?
Get off my property!
Well, I don't know if he's watered down. I think he's holding back. I don't know. I think he's, trying to voice his opinion, but he knows.
For 15 group with a knife, 2405 West 18th Street, for another location. Suspect of 3 male Hispanic, 18 to 20 years, black hooded sweaters, backpacks. One suspect armed with a knife. No threats made. Code 2 incident 3706 ID 2081.
Guy with a knife.
Cut it. Cut it. Unit Screaming Man, Serrano and Oakwood. Subject male, 20 years, all black clothing. Code 3 incident 3707 RD 2004. Olympic units unidentified.
Screaming Man. Won't stop.
Shut up, unit 10 was trapping Main. Christian, Manchester between Main and Broadway. Manchester between Main and Broadway. Code 3 incident 3705 and RD 1268. Shut up, unit for the code. Got it.
Correct. That was a big out. Come on, get out of this inning. Come on, Kopak. What's that? What's that a picture of? It's picture night tonight. No good calls for him. Nothing that's good for him. We're getting tons of calls, but nothing for Scott. Nothing that's going to make Scott any money. Remember this right here where we crashed the Rivian? It was homeboy fucking Cameron from fucking Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Remember he crashed his Rivian right into the side of that building right there. I know you remember. What's up, Jason? How are you?
Any personal unit vandals and suspect are now Fletcher Biltmore at the bus stop. Subject male Hispanic or male black dark hooded sweatshirt. Breaking property at bus stop. Acting arrived. Code 2 incident 3712 RU 1602. Plus traffic units, ambulance, traffic, pedestrian involved, 3rd and Alexandria, 3rd and Alexandria, code 3, incident 3708, RD 2016. Plus traffic units to handle, identify. You're going to come in for Central Beer BCC? 10-4, thank you. I'll try not to see Central Beer BCC or 16.
Broke your set up on other calls unable to respond.
Roger.
So we could have a detainee. Tatis scored on the box. Holy fuck. I didn't even realize it.
Lieutenant Element on Internet 31 or Slovakia, subject Mel Black, coach shirt, blue jeans, monitor, from the southeast for direct hit,
What's going on? That fool just turned like that. Making his own rules.
Heading our regional smart Endo signal potential illness 669 West 4th Street.
I'm gonna turn the other one down, guys, so we can hear the chase. I mean, it's going the wrong way, but they can catch it. All right, do I stay on the brown, or do we go to the tan like they said? I'm going to change to the tan here. Oh, that's the teal. That's the pink. There's the tan.
About 580 miles per hour through Van Nuys, number 2, minor traffic. We're going to be standing by at the 5 and the 118. 145 standing by at the 5 and 118.
You guys can hear the scanner okay, right? I put up the scanner mic.
Still approaching the 118 split on the 5 north, and looks like he's going to be committed to the 5 north. The 4 committed to the 5. 100, what was the number of occupants? And last unit, okay, 3 units. There's 16 number of occupants.
8-6.
Unknown amount of occupants. The info that we got is narcotic suspect, now Hispanic, and separate no sheriffs are unable to ID who the driver is. 5 north to Chatsworth, number 2 lane, 80 miles per hour.
5 north, Chatsworth? Dude, Chatsworth?
145, confirm they want us to take it. I got a visual.
I guess it can.
145 got.
That'd be more like Granada Hills? Alright. Chatsworth would be off the fucking 118.
5 north, you're stepping down now.
Or maybe it's Chatsworth exit.
Light traffic. Up 5 through step. Primary. 145 primary, all you can stand by.
Wonder if Scott's gonna go.
100 standing by.
He's not near it, but
Okay for 3rd unit, last unit? S unit, unit.
he's used the rare chevron. Look on this side of the street and the other side over here. On this corner right here at the green light. Tell me you don't see 2 chevrons battling it out. How often do you see that? Chevron. With Techron. How often do you see that?
Chevron with Techron. Care for your car.
Never. Seen it now. Can't never say never. Why? I'll tell you why. Because it was Chevron on this side where I'm at. Always. Okay? And the guy that owned that side bought the other side on the right-hand side of the street, which used to be a 76 and then like a mobile. And I'm guessing he got a deal, and he's like, I don't care that it's Chevron. What do people give a fuck? I'll just make them both Chevrons. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? So I think that's really how it all shook out. Media's overhead. Yeah, well, hopefully they get there before they too far away.
Number 1 lane, 85 miles per hour. Light traffic. Northbound 5 through Rossport, number 1 at 85 miles per hour, light traffic. Correction, Roxford.
You're seeing it on channel 4?
7100, 10. And C3 Tank, can you ask San Bernardino Shrouds how many occupants are going to be inside this vehicle?
I don't see it on 4 yet. I know you're saying they're overhead, but I don't think they're shooting live.
10-4, northbound 5, and I copy 1 occupant.
Stand by.
In the 5 north, stand by for direction. Approaching 210.
Let me change the title.
And he's going to be committed to the 5 north.
Oh, they're live. Hold on. Let me see. No,
Committed northbound 5 through the...
let me refresh it. Oh, yep. They're live. Let's get it. Hold on, let me turn that off. There we go. Live chase.
Northbound 5 through Balboa, number 4 lane, 80 miles per hour, light traffic.
Look at Sting's complete, like, one of his legs is falling off the chair, one's still on.
Number 5 approaching 14 split, number 3 80 miles per hour, light traffic. And I think Shirley's going to be committed to the 5 north from the 14 split. Committed northbound 5 from the 14. We're going to be sending minus the yellow with the spike. At 6 by the scales. Continuing 5 north, number 1 lane, 80 miles per hour, light traffic. Northbound 5, number 1 lane, 80 miles per hour.
Yeah, I said it's an old F-150. Wanted out of San Bernardino.
500 near miss, TC. 5 north to Weldon Canyon.
We don't want to go to Newhall. We don't want to go over here. They're going to go too far, and they're going to have to turn back. Not a good area for the helicopters. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
And it was a near miss TC with a center divide. Near miss TC with a center divide, not another vehicle.
Just as you saw it,
TC with center divider.
just as you heard it, you saw it. There you go.
Moving over to the right lane, continuing 5 north. Approaching the old road. Copy, northbound 5 approaching the old road. Go with Swift fence. 78, 511. I'm southbound Smoky. I'll try to get a position for a spike. 7511, 10 4, going southbound. Trying to get a position for it.
Looking forward to get a ball going.
Road continuing 5 north, number 3 in lane. Through the old road and number 3.
Just stay off. Hi, Julius.
Can you get those unmarked to back off? They got red and blue lights behind us. 10-4, we'll advise unmarked to back off.
See, it was the unmarks that were following him.
Counseling Canyon Road, number 3 lane, and now switch over to number 2 lane. Northbound 5 through Counseling Canyon Road, in the number 2. 7806, anything with the pursuit, has a 30 unit back out. He might be exiting here, guys.
Bro, that's the car I used to like repossess in. A 92 F-150 like that. Ah, come on, KK.
80 miles per hour, light truck.
Oh.
Copy, northbound 5 approaching lane, ranch. 80 miles per hour.
How'd you miss that? Fuck.
400, I backed out.
We want him to stop and turn around and come back is what we want. The further he goes out that way, they're fucked. Then it'll slowly turn to 2 lanes. They'll just get spike stripped, and we won't see it anyways. Make it on down to the Grapevine.
About 5 approaching Alliance, number 1 at 80.
It's all that shit in the back. Some stuffed animals holding on for dear life. Come on, man, slow down. What do we do to deserve this, man? Didn't do nothing.
And continuing 5 north, number 3 lane, and stand by for cross street. Moving over to the right, and continuing 5 northbound, approaching Stevenson Ranch Parkway.
Classic, and it's gonna get wrecked. It isn't. It seems clean.
5 in the right lane, approaching Stevenson Ranch Parkway.
These guys, hold on.
7807, I'm 97 with the pursuit.
7807, 97 with pursuit. Look left this way. Yes. Northbound 5 approaching with me. Yeah. Northbound 5 passing the lens.
I'm scared, Billy.
513, I have a spike at the lower cross. 7513 with a spike at lower cross. With a flag,
Old two-tone. Black with like that red stripe. Burgundy.
Setting up for a spike. And moving over to the right shoulder, now moving to the left side, number 3 lane. And continuing 5 north, 80 miles per hour. Go with the cross. Stand by for cross. Go cross, stand by, please, for your right.
Those are balloons. Oh my god, it's like one of those little tents in the back. You know, the bouncy houses? I think that's what's in the back. Magic Mountain Parkway. Right near Magic Mountain. In Santa Clarita. Santa Clarita.
Onto the hills, we might have to pull back due to the hills being dark up there. And continuing 5 northbound, driving to construction zone. 5 through construction, and I copy
Oh, dead body, it's all kinds of stuff for you guys.
And through Ryan Canyon Road, continue 5 northbound. And TC, just advise there's construction ahead of you guys. I copy through Ryan Canyon.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Something came out the back, Billy. Oh no, that was a. Sorry, hit a cone. Traffic cone threw me off.
They were cones.
Oh, poor cone.
They were cones.
Poor little cone. Just wanted to be a cone like all the other cones. Joe Pepito, thank Joe.
5 northbound, number 4 lane, 80 miles per hour, approaching U-Haul Road. Copy, northbound 5, number 4 lane, 80 miles per hour, approaching U-Haul. R46, requesting to replace 500 secondary. We're a 2-man unit.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Forcing the truck over. Oh boy.
Sheesh.
Forcing the big rig over, man. Better watch out. That's Large Marge, son.
Be sure and tell them Large Marge sent ya.
Oh, Large Marge made an appearance. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for
Round 5. Smoke.
Yeah, it was a drug suspect being followed by undercovers. A narcotics suspect. I'm guessing San Bernardino truck like this. I'm guessing they do a little bit of methamphetamine.
I got some crystal meth. I figured we could do it together.
What up?
Spoof, dope, crank, creep, bomb, spank, shit, bang, zip, tweak, chard. Call it what you will. It's all methamphetamine.
11's up now, too? You can fix him, Brandy? Randy, he's a meth head. He can fix anything. Well, he can at least take it apart and never put it back together. I don't know why they like taking things apart and never putting them back together. Don't know why. Don't know why they all like to color. They all like soda so much. Don't know. Don't know. Meth with 2 F's. Extra meth.
Flight north, number 2 lane, 85 miles per hour, light traffic, and approaching Copia Canyon Road.
Whoa, 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 coming in hot next to the Amazon truck. Hey, asshole, that might have my package on it. You better slow down, Bill. I need those thermal printing labels, you know? Don't fuck with those. I need them. No, we wouldn't need him to turn around because a little further, they're going to stop chasing him. I mean, not the police, the news. So we won't be able to see it. They're not going to go that far down the grapevine to chase him, I assure you. He needs to turn around. He's on Caustic Lake. There you go, Lake Hughes Road, Caustic Lake. You got FedEx, you got all these trucks trying to get out of town. Get the fuck out of Dodge. There's more than one, Billy. You just can't see them in the shot. Shot is so tight. They pulled out. You'd see. There's 4 or 5 of them. 2 undercovers. Because they told the undercovers turn their lights off. They've been watching this guy, I guarantee you. This is not somebody that just happened to not pull over. See? Oh boy. It's headed to Bakersfield? Yeah. You won't get that far, that's for sure. No way. No way. Because it becomes easy to pit. You know what I mean? When you start going to the grapevine, 2 lanes in each direction. You can spike strip them with ease. Not pit them, spike strip them. See, now do you see how many are chasing him? Now do you see that? It's just they're tight on the shot. Uh-oh. So he must have been spiked. He's losing tread. He's losing tread. Yeah, that's what I said, Rick. I know, they're not trying to do that. Look at all the trucks. Look at all them trucks, Billy. Truckers are going to help him out, too. Block his ass in. We going to help them Smokies. He's getting stuck in there right now. Oh, boy. Them truckers are holding him back. Heroes.
And he goes, don't be a hero, mate. And I said, I'm not trying to be a hero, but the police are coming.
That's it. And always remember this.
Look after your mates, and your mates will always look after you.
That's it. Look after your mates, and your mates always look after you. Catch that ball. Thank you. Thank you, Kike. Fuck. Get out of this fucking inning. Jesus Christ. We just get the last 3 outs and call it a day. Yeah, he ain't going much further. And you notice now how far the shot's going? Because like I told you, the choppers aren't following him here. This is not a place we want him to go. This is even worse than LAX. And the truckers get pissed too, because now you're going to hold them off if you have to, if you close down the freeway and that son of a bitch sits in his car for fucking 2 hours. It's holding them back. They're on a fucking schedule. They're trying to get out of town. And they're not filling up here. They're usually running on fumes as they cross border because they know how much expensive the diesel is here. Bro's going like 20 miles an hour. 25, sorry. 25.
We copy all that pitch. We just launched from Fullerton. It's going to be at least a 20-minute ETA, but we're making our way up there. CCR 10-4, 20 minutes.
Shout out to Metro Air. Tom and the boys. Air 5-1, baby. Here we go with another spike. As I said, it's easy for them. He's like, it's easy pickings. You guys are watching, you run from the cops. Don't go over there. You're going to get caught. Brack, because it becomes mountainous and you're going through a valley right there, through like a canyon. And after that, there's nowhere for them to land and get gas or anything like that. They have to go back. So reception is a problem. Flying in there is a problem, especially at this time when you have June gloom. You know what I mean? Hey, sold a car. Yeah, so that's the problem. They know it doesn't go that much further either. They know it. They know it exactly like I know it. See, here you have it. Stopped right there. That's the best shot we'll get. Now, like I said, now this asshole could sit in there for fucking 2 hours. So if you're in a truck behind there and you're trying to get out of town, you're now running your diesel, which sucks, right? Because you don't have much diesel. And you're now going to be off time. Behind schedule. Well, because you're going into the mountains. It's never good for us to go into any mountainous region. Okay? It just isn't. Not good for the helicopters. And again, over here is like a no man's land. Nowhere of them, so they have to fly back the other direction to get gas and anything else. So they never seem to do that. They never seem to go very far to the grapevine. And I know we can't see it because we're staring at the ground, but if you look up, the cloud deck might be pretty low, and you don't want to run into a mountain like somebody really famous in their helicopter. It happens. And that's real. So, dangerous. All for a chase. Man. And now look at the traffic. Just packing up the whole time. And that's why the truckers are like, fuck you. You stay behind me, motherfucker. As long as this asshole stays behind me, we're good. At some point in time, he'll stop back there and we'll just keep going. But if he gets in front, we're fucked. And now we're fucked. Clouds do kill. Clouds are dangerous. The cloud deck is real, man. And it's just 1,000 feet, I think, as a pilot. If you can't see 1,000 feet out, you're not flying. Yeah, just a little past Daly. Yeah, he passed Castaic and Lake Hughes Road. He's just past Lake Hughes Road here. Good old Santa Clarita, Castaic. Maybe he was going to Magic Mountain. He wanted to get on the Colossus one more time.
I copy, vehicle clear. All units resume regular radio traffic. MH2 sets clear.
Okay, vehicle clear. So there you have it. It's code 4. Suspect in custody. Vehicle is cleared. So now the unmarked units will take them. I'm guessing that one car right there that doesn't have any lights on, that's on the shoulder, is the unmarked unit. There you have it. They'll bring his ass back to San Pedro. Oh, I'm sorry, San Bernardino. And, yeah. Faces drug charges there. A lot of rigs do that. You know, sometimes they sleep because they're tired. Sometimes their brakes get really hot. So they pull over and the place to check your brakes or tires. Maybe he's got a tire that's flat and he's waiting for somebody to come change the tire for him. There's a lot of pullouts there, truck ramps, because this is a huge, you know, thoroughfare for shipping, or all the trucks. I mean, look what you see right there. Most of those are trucks, right? Look at all the semis to the right. So, yeah. Yep, Charlie, your order might be late, but mine too. I'm waiting for some thermal labels from my thermal printer. More trucks coming stacked up, but they're going out of town though. So if it's on that truck, it's going out of town. It might be your packages that you sent out to somebody. My baseball cards might be on one of those fucking trucks. USPS truck. Stuck. How do you know that, Bear? You saw him pull over? And he told you? All right, so you can see how far out they are. Look at that camera shot, guys. Look at how far back they are without going into the mountains. Because you can't see it, but obviously look how dark it is. That's all mountain. Okay? So you're going right through the canyon. And again, dangerous for the helicopters. So there you have it, ladies and gents. There's the end of our chase. Let's go back live with Scott. Scott's rolling around downtown. See if there's any action. I think he was just on the haunted bridge. He was. And it looked just as haunted as it always does. You will not drive the Grapevine tonight. Yeah, it's a you know, dangerous trucks, big trucks going really fast. It's dark. You know, it's and then it gets really icy and cold. It gets snowy over there, and it snows out, so you can't even get through when it starts snowing. So, yeah, yeah. It's a bitch when it gets closed. Oh boy, everybody's fucked, especially when it's like Christmas. People trying to go up that way, man. Let me do this.
78500 April. 10-4, rolling beat, rotate.
Aliens live. It says driving PCH, burned down Malibu mansions from Palisades. Right. He's in the. I guess he did that already because he's in downtown now. Guessing that tour is done, but we can watch him too. We can ping pong back and forth between him and Scott. Oh, hold on. Where's this? Okay, let's see where he's at.
Last unit.
Where's he at?
S6.
multiple busted tires on the
Weapon used as an unknown caliber pistol. Weapon is still outstanding. Information is in 3795.
Anyone calling UW suspect Haven Earth and Sherman Way. Suspect vehicle lacking eastbound Sherman Way. It's gray or green Honda, no lights on, no plate. Suspect male, 25 years. Mustache dark, shirt in dark pants. Group model PI's vehicle and then reached for a gun in his waistband. It's coaches at 3847 or need 10 away.
Southwest unit found adult, Martin King, and Figueroa, subject is male, black, 40 years, wearing a 10 hat, black jacket, black and white pants, appears disoriented. Code 23844, D399.
All right, another call.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Well, there's no riot to show you, TJ.
Any such unit, MS overdose, tail and 7, code 2 and 3853, 8152. 3915, District, looks like it's an April, 55 years, all wearing a black shirt, guard pants, 390, line conversation, code 27, 3849, or 1821.
Unit 10459, suspect just left 22015 Prairie Street, possibly last seen towards the Pain Canyon on foot. Suspect's a male, black, wearing black hooded jacket and black backpack. Code 2, incident 3856, are you 2101? North Hollywood unit, vandalism, suspect are now 11000 Victory at the McDonald's. Suspect is male, black, 40 years, wearing a yellow vest, black pants, a black backpack, carrying a wine bottle, attempting to break the window. Code 2, incident 861, RD 57.
Somebody unit with Smart Me, FD120, Granville Avenue, unit LL2. Suspect is a female, 29 years, no weapons, diagnosed with unknown mental illness, having an episode, code 2 incident 3857, RD 827.
You know, I'm crazy. I get it, but you know, to be honest, when I went to Paris, it gave a whole new meaning to fucking traffic. Go near the Eiffel Tower in Paris, the Champs-Élysées, or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know what it's called, something like that. Yeah, go over there, bro. Oh my God, you'll have cars 6 wide like NASCAR trying to make a turn. 6 wide, 10 in each row, and then a fucking ambulance back there blaring its horns trying to get through. And everyone's like, well, what do you want us to do? You gotta wait, bro. I don't care if they're dying. You gotta wait because we can't go nowhere. And everybody's in tiny little cars, yet it's packed everywhere. Motherfucking motorcycles just jamming through lights. Don't even care about the red light. Craziness. Craziness. The Panthers won? No way they did. You're lying, Bubba. No way. All right, let me take off the hat. This hat's getting too much hair on. I gotta clean this thing. Hair all over. Ah, yeah. All right. Oh, I already had that Boston one before. I got rid of it though. The Boston skit. They're talking about parking the car.
Pretty down traffic, ambulance traffic. La Cienega and Obama. La Cienega and Obama. Vehicle versus motorcycle. Code 3 incident 3870 RD is 321. Down traffic in a town identified.
Vehicle versus motorcycle.
Destination unit ambulance BB 8533 Columbus Avenue, apartment number 4. Code 2 incentive 3868 RD 1983.
Dead body call.
Fatality.
All right.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, bicyclists involved, 8025 Reseda, 8025 Reseda, code 3, incident 3874, RD 1003.
Just had a motorcycle hit, and now we had somebody on their bicycle hit by a car. Boy, oh boy, it's not safe to be out on the streets. Not riding bikes or motorcycles. Too late. Motherfuckers can't see you. Let's do this. Quick post time for 6? I think it's 6. Nah, Willie, I just checked. It's not. But I mean, one would assume that, like, you know, it's probably going to be a little too late. So I figure they probably have already set it for, oh man, if we win, we'll meet up there tomorrow at noon and get ripped at a nooner. So we'll check it out when we do our LA City Council in the morning, right? Because 10:15 our time is fucking 1:15 their time. So, yeah, we'll seize it. Yeah, I think that's the plan. I mean, you're tired, and like I said, you got to shower, then you have fucking press conference after, all that shit. You know what I mean? And some of the people, like a Conn Smythe Trophy winner, things like that, the coach, they may want to go, and they might have extra shit to have to talk about, and they have to do the press, otherwise they get fined. So, yeah. Plus, you just want to soak it up, man. I mean, most people don't get to win a Stanley Cup ever in their entire career. See the sign up there? We stand with Israel. All right, let's get it. Drivers are crazy nowadays. Bubba, I think really what it boils down to is this. Cars are much faster than they used to be just 10 or 20 years ago. You know, 20 years ago, if you had a...
units, racing vehicles, Fallbrook and Burbank. Suspect vehicles are 7 BMWs racing up and down on Fallbrook. Code 2 382 ready 2173.
Street racers on Fallbrook.
We always take my car, cause it's never been beat.
Again, just as we talk about it, there you have it. You have these cars, again, 20 years ago, 300 horsepower. Your car was fast. It was one of the fastest on the street. Now you have 4 cylinders that have 300 horsepower. So, yeah, it's a big difference. Now you have cars. In fact, I saw today Chevrolet released the newest, fastest Corvette ever. Everybody thought, oh, 1,064 horses. That's crazy. Well, no. Now they got their ZR-X1 that's supposed to be coming out. Don't know how limited it was because I didn't hear about that. But I did hear it's 1,250 horses stock from the factory off the showroom floor. So there you go. 1,250 fucking horses off the showroom floor, untouched. Pretty goddamn fast. Pretty goddamn fast. And that's what I'm saying. Like,
Central units, 115 Madison, Lieutenant Woman, 217 East 8th Street, 217 East 8th Street. It's code 3, NSN 3885, ready 176, number for additional.
So way too much power. And so now you have kids that are having 400 or 500 horsepower cars and they don't know how to drive. Back in the day, we had a car that was 180 horses, 200 horses. You know? That was it. Now you have cars that are 500 horses, like minimum. That's the bottom of the barrel, 500 horse. And again, yes, One more like that, and we're fucking done.
With financial traffic, I have the Jack in the Box with 6 most Hispanic 18 years in a right center Camry. 5 point Nora Mary 227, 5 point Nora Mary 227, 2 incidents 38, 86, 30, 12, 80.
Jack in the Box problems.
That's amazing, Jack.
Thanks, Stanley.
Your 2003 M3 has 385 horse. Well, I mean, again, that was a lot of horse for a car like that then, Willie. And that was a high-end car then. You know what I mean? And realistically, that car, 22 years later, only has less than 200 more horses.
Approximately 10 people fighting at the location, and someone was thrown down the stairs. There's additional into 3839.
You know? So you got to say to yourself, it still hasn't even moved that much because that car is it's a performance sedan. Right? I mean, what is a G80, stock G80? Fucking 473 horses stock for a G80? Or maybe I think it's 503 now with the new one. 523 with the X-Drive. So you get a little more power with the X-Drive, with the all-wheel drive. Nice and clean, ready for the World Cup. So that's what I'm saying. You know, it's so much power, not enough driving skill, and that's why you have the problems you have. And that's it. Huh? Huh? Dodgers win.
Walking westbound, 83rd towards Lincoln. Suspect is a male Hispanic, dark base
Dodgers
on, dark blue shirt, red pants, holding a 9-inch knife in his right hand. No threats made. Code incident 3891 RD 1474.
Yes, no, JD paid his bet. Carlos hasn't paid his bet yet. Carlos is still hiding from me. Apparently he doesn't. Maybe he's still sad that the Edmonton Oilers have lost. And yeah. He got thrown out, Nigel. Because he was going crazy after they threw out, what's his name, for the pitch, for hitting that batter. For hitting Tatis.
Touch that suspect there now. 21603 Devonshire Street. Suspect is a male white, wearing white t-shirt and a gray Ford Escape. License 8 George Young, Robert 662. 8 George Young, Robert 662. Looking through the bushes of the female at the location. Code 2173896 RD 1722.
Almost in the bushes, just peeping on them.
Go on, this ain't no peep show.
Oh, it feels like a peeping Tom.
What are you doing, dog? You in the bushes. Can you imagine that? Just hearing the bushes rattle. You turn around, some weirdo just in the bushes staring at you. Strange. Some bush fucking goblin. You already seen the fire goblin. Well, they've cleaned up this area. Boy, there was... hold on. You guys gotta be honest. This whole street on the right side was 20 or 30 at least RVs. So they've moved all the RVs out. They've kicked them all out. You can see there's no parking signs, and they've roped the street off so they can't just park. And the left side actually, besides this graffiti right here, actually looks decently, not painted nicely or anything, but at least buffed. And of course the curb needs painting, of course, too. But look at it. Relatively clean, the wall. It's sad, and there's still garbage everywhere, as you can see. Every 2 feet there's some shit. And this is the school, LAUSD school buses, and then MTA school buses on the other side. So you have the city buses and then the school buses for the kids here. So I'm guessing that's how they got them out of there. Dangerous to have them around the school buses. Yeah, it looks like shit. Well, they threw him out of here. They just moved to the next block part. When he pulls to this red light right here, look left and tell me if you don't probably see some right there. But like I said, there must have been 30 to 50 RVs on this side, right side right here. So MTA must have had the city kick them all out. And there was definitely people on the left side where that Honda, the white Honda, is right there.
As possible.
So I don't know. Can't see.
GTA San Marino and King Free vehicle west of the location of dark gray Kia sedan license 6 young Victor John 145 6 young Victor John 145 vehicles has TC damage lights on and the doors are open. It's code 23900 and RD 20 of 44.
Someone got their Kia stolen.
Dong, where is my automobile?
Oh, Dong.
Unit battery just occurred 1552 East 54th Street. Suspect is a female, black, 34 to 37 years, wearing a white sweatshirt, black sweatpants. Monitor for additional code 23902 RD 1377.
Battery just occurred.
You're the one that got punched.
Yeah.
Okay, first things first, what is your name?
All right, post offer 7, jackpot round coming up.
Fully wrecked the apartments behind the location. A female white or Hispanic in her 50s with a bra, possibly abusing a 1-year-old child. Cushing's at 3905 already in 1991.
Some crazy chick walking around her bra, abusing her kid. Oh boy. Sheesh. She crazy. That's when you gotta say you're thankful for the mom that you got. You're lucky you got one of the good ones. You know Long Duck Dong. That's what his name was, Long Duck Dong from 16 Candles. He was a Japanese exchange student staying with Molly Ringwald's grandpa. The Donger, man. That was the Donger. The Donger stole the station wagon. Fucking got the biggest, thickest chick in all the school. We used to like wrestle and play football. Banged her out, got her drunk and banged her out on the prom night in the car. We did already talk about the Cup Ratchet. We did. Tomorrow we're going to see it at Elbow Room. Juan hung low. Come on, kick it. You come on. Don't hold on me now. You already interrupted. Get up in here. Let's go. Come on. No, guess not. Guess not.
Kilo Street ambulance ran down 2651 Southwest San Jose Boulevard. Code 23904 8782.
Rowan Hotel laughing towards 6th on Main. Suspect is male, Hispanic, 30 years, black shirt, black pants, black shoes with 390, pointed knife at PR. Code 2 and 3910 RD 145.
The guy is 390 pointing guns.
You push the knee.
Man 13748 Sunburst Street, 13748 Sunburst Street, code 3 is at 3908 RD 1967. Unit unidentified.
You want Chinese food? Not me. I'm full. I'm still full from my In-N-Out. Double, animal style fries, a Coke, and some chilies and ketchup. Chilies! And believe it or not, it wasn't even that packed. I went there at like 4:45 and it wasn't even, you'd think it would have been jammed. It wasn't even jam-packed. Pretty quick. It's the heat. It's only getting hotter too.
Any unit, 44 suspects are now 40
How do you
River Alameda at the corner business. 2 suspects, number 1 are male, black, no further. Suspect number 2 is a male, unknown. Both are wearing ski masks, taking items from the business and loading it onto a cart on the sidewalk. Code 2 one's at 3916 or 1347.
It looks like I owe you a gun hit with a ski mask call.
Ski mask, fuck a camera, gun him down on tape.
415 broke with a gun at 538 West 40th Place. Suspects are 10 male, black, 20 to 30. Monitor for additional code 3 incident correction. Code 2 incident 3918 RD 398.
Guy with a gun.
Hanging off my waistline is a glow.
I don't know, Steve. I guess it's all in the mind, because I got to be honest, I've never been disappointed. Other than maybe one time. And the one time is truly my fault. You know, it was the one weird time where you know how you have dual lanes and this idiot went in front when he wasn't supposed to, like fucked everything up. She told me, you know, they repeat your order to you. this is what you got, right? And you say yes, they give you the bag. So I said yes.
To the woman, 14716 Delano Street, 14716 Delano Street, apartment number 2, pure advised female screaming, observed of male, slammed female on the ground.
Ooh.
3911 RDS 933 Van Eysten, handle identified.
Sounds like a fight, man-woman fight. So,
Any Pacific unit, possible ADW, suspect Osher for Walton Market, on the boardwalk, between Market and Windward, suspect male black, mid-20s to 30s, short hair, 5'5", red or maroon color shirt, black pants, threatening to hit passerbys with a cane, platoon instead of 3920 RD 1431.
Trying to beat somebody with a cane?
Man, you ought to take that cane and beat whoever made that suit to death.
So yeah, I just took the bag and didn't say, look in the bag. I didn't look in it. And when I went home, I realized that I had somebody else's burgers made the way they wanted it. So they must have got my burgers. So other than that one time, I can tell you, and that's in years. That's 20 years of going to that restaurant. In 20 years, that's the only time I could tell you that they've ever messed my order up and anything. And it was really because of that fucking idiot who cut the line and went over when he wasn't supposed to and fucked everything up for them. Because there's a reason why they go left, right in the lanes. You know what I mean? So, yes, the riots are over, John. Whose streets? LAPD streets. As you can see, it's quiet as kept. So other than that, I got to be honest. They never had a problem ever once at In-N-Out. Not one time, ever.
Yeah, it's possible kidnap suspect there now, 104th and Denver, code 3, incident 3922, already 1821.
Possible kidnap suspect?
Sheesh! CPR is entered to the library. Suspect, 4 male black, number 1, black flower design sweatshirt, no further information. Code 2, incident 3924, RD 142.
Boy, that shit is so played out. Every one of these kids now wearing those flower fucking hoodies. Boy, what started that thing? Let me guess. Kanye wore it or something. Now everybody else has to have it. Or that's what Kendrick Lamar wore on the Super Bowl or something. Now everybody else has to jump on the wagon. I want to look like him. What we got here? No accident. Just looks like somebody getting their car impounded. I don't quite know. Don't know. Fat Burger? My dad loved Fat Burger. That was his favorite. That and Tommy's. Like if he wanted just a basic burger, he'd go to Fat Burger, like just a regular burger. But if he wanted a chili burger, he'd go to Tommy's. If he wanted a hot dog, he'd definitely go to Pink's. And that was just his thing.
Okay, it's additional on your possible kidnap suspect there now, 104th and Denver. Suspect equals agree forward or no further. Male attempting to put a female in the trunk. Additional incident 390.
Bro, guy attempting to put a female into the trunk. Sheesh. Holy shit.
Oh, gnarly.
Jesus Christ. Ain't nobody gonna help her? Someone's trying to toss a woman into a trunk in broad daylight. Well, I guess it's not broad daylight, but you know what I mean. God damn it. God damn it. You know, Run Wild, I'm not a huge hot dog fan. As soon as I was introduced to bratwurst, I kind of always just buy bratwurst instead of hot dogs. But I've never had the food at home.
Suspect there now, 26157 7th Avenue, 26157 7th Avenue. Suspect, female black, armed with a large, armed with a gun with a large clip.
Mag, but okay. Lady with a gun with a large mag. Oh boy, lady's pissed. So yeah, I've never actually, I've bought food from Costco inside, you know, chicken breasts and all that shit. But I've never had like the pizza that everybody says is really good, or the hot dogs that everybody says is really good, or the, what's the other one they like? Was it a cookies? Was it cookies? I think somebody was saying something about the chocolate chip cookies. That they're as good as Mrs. Field and all that. I mean, I don't know. I just have never eaten in the food court there. Not to say I'm too good. I mean, I'd try it. I just never have. To me, I go there and I'm trying to go in, grab my shit, and go. You know what I mean? Not really trying to hang out. So at some point, I'll do it. Oh, the churros? Is that what it is? Maybe it's the churros. No, it was something. It was a treat of some sort. It wasn't food, actual, like normal food. It was special. The pizza sucks? I don't know. Everybody says it's good. Death, I don't know. I've heard a lot of people say the pizza's pretty good. Yeah, like I said, Jeff, I'm not much of a hot dog eater. I bought a chili dog from Tommy's one time, and I don't think I've seen a bigger chili dog in my life. Like, you're not finishing 2 of those. You're not. Unless you're a competitive eater, maybe. If you're a normal person, you're probably not going to finish 2 of their chili dogs. You won't. I mean, bro, it's like that big. It's literally the size of like a 12-inch sandwich from Subway.
Just occurred 525 West 111 place, 525 West 111 place. The victim is a female Hispanic, 12 years, wearing a black hoodie and gray pants. She was possibly lapsing the area of 109th and Baker in the sheriff's area. Semi-traditional. Code 3 incident 393 1841. So the third kidnapping of the night. This time a 12-year-old little girl.
Jeez!
Jesus Christ! Fuck's going on? Your son works in the food court, Sharon? Yeah, I've never, like I said, I've never gone in there. Been inside, obviously, the Costco, but never been in the food court. Marjorie, it's all LAPD right now. We were just listening to the CHP for the chase. Oh, let me change the title. Fuck. Give me a moment, and then we'll get into the round, guys. Let me just change the title back. I forgot. The chase is over. That's not how you spell that, David. That's how you spell it. Okay. There's the 17th. Yes, it's all good. Okay. All of them got refreshed. Holy fuck. Okay.
Please, code 43920. Correction, that's for Walter Martin.
Okay, we're good. Okay.
Sorry
about that, because I just changed the tone. All right. Let's get into it. Let's get into the jackpot round, man. Get some water, too. Yeah, it's a lot of crime, but again, for Scott, it's nothing. This all doesn't mean shit to him. Because the news isn't buying any of that. They don't care about it.
Battery domestic song, 233 North Kenmore Avenue, Platoon, Sedan, 3939, early 2015.
Another battery domestic, and I get another call. Doesn't mean shit to him. He's not gonna. News aren't gonna buy anything from that. So he's looking for a fire, or protests, stuff like that. Car crash. That's crazy. It'd have to be a really crazy car crash, or involving police or a fire truck or something, or multiple vehicles, 4 or 5 or something. Not just no one-on-one car wreck. That don't get the job done. All right, ladies and gents, let's get into it. Hopefully you're ready. Hopefully I've given enough time, because it is time for
Round 7.
You know what that is? That's the jackpot round.
Oh, jackpot!
Driver, engine vehicle west, slider, bleeding.
Smoke.
All units, code 4120, Granville Avenue.
Makes $1,500 for a little hot dog cart in Salt Lake. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, it's things like that. It's just the dedication to have to sit there and do it. But so yeah, some of these trucks really make a killing, and that's why a lot of the restaurants are angry with them, because they'll post up right down the street or right in front and sell shit, and they're not paying any rent. Yet they're making $1,000 every time they post up every day. You know what I mean? And they're not paying the $30,000 a month rent. So, yeah. I mean, you got something good, you got something good. Like, there's a grilled cheese truck out here. They do really well. All different types of grilled cheese sandwiches and shit. Just quick and easy. Something everybody likes. Cheese and bread.
Female exited passenger side, 104th and younger.
Especially when you're like the drunk folks, they get out. They'll be loving some fucking grilled cheese after drinking at the bar. Come on. On some sourdough, toasted nice and brown and golden. Crunchy. Wilshire Police Department coming up on the right-hand side.
Pushing units 4410, Tucson 1503, South Redondo Boulevard, 1503, South Redondo Boulevard, seeking hand information, subject to Sun Male Flag, 30 years diagnosed with schizophrenia, armed with a knife, threatening to harm and salvage, code 3 incident 3945, RD 764, Wilshire in a time identified.
Attempt suicide. My corner LAX taco stand is fire bus to have them block away. Yeah. Only problem with tacos is the waistline. The waistline gets big. Tacos are so goddamn good. Like right here, like there's a truck that's in this one right now, or normally on this side of the street, and there's one right there. You see it? See it with the blinking lights? So people show up to that gas station and get tacos. And both of these corners. You think Taco Bell that's right here is pissed? Of course they are. Taco Bell sells tacos, and they got to deal with that dude and the other one. And they're packed over there. I want to tell you, they're usually packed. Look at all those cars in there. They're not buying gas right now. Fucking station's closed. Homeboy probably rents it out to him. All right, man, you can just sit in my lot. Just give me $100. You know? Extra $3,000 a month. Just to let him sit in your lot that would have otherwise been closed anyways. Makes sense. Tomorrow morning is the next City Hall, Todd. Tomorrow morning at 10:15 a.m. Oh, there's LAPD zooming by. As we're right in front of the Wilshire LAPD.
Now traffic, DUI traffic, 54th and Rhode Island. Suspect is a male Hispanic in a dark gray Subaru, license 5 Robert X-Ray King 187, 5 Robert X-Ray King 187, hit 2 parked vehicles. Code 2 incident 3951, RDS 1213.
Drunk Subi driver into 2 cars. And there's a Subi right there. Oh, no, that's not a Subi. Toyota.
Mercedes C300, license plate 8 Sam Mary Edward 082, 8 Sam Mary Edward 082, code 2 incident 3949, RDS 1497.
I'm just talking about in general, not your waistline.
ADW suspect are now 2201 East First Street, 2201 East First Street. Across the street from the park in front of a brick building, correction, in the brick building on the 2nd floor, suspect male Hispanic, purple Suns jersey, 50 years, armed with an axe.
Whoa.
Threatening male black, armed with a knife. Code 3 incident, 3953, RD 464.
One's got a knife.
Unidentified.
One's got a knife, one's got an axe, and he's wearing a Phoenix Suns jersey.
Here's Johnny.
So yeah, it's more my problem, Jasmine, less yours. My belly. But tacos are great, man. Like I said, I'm all for a taco or 2 or 5. Yeah. In fact, we have the most taco shops here. In fact, I didn't even know it until last week that we have the most Mexican restaurants in the entire country here in this state.
Fire Department putting back up Denison, Vermont for now 34 years. No weapons, code 3 incident, 3955, RD 2076.
I think it was like 9,000 plus Mexican restaurants. 9,000 plus. Something like that. And I don't think they're including like what we just saw in the corner where you have, you know, dudes in taco trucks and stuff like that are making Mexican food. I think it's just legitimate brick and mortar kind of places that they're counting, you know.
So units, ADW suspect there now, 645 West 9th Street in front of the Ralph. Code 3 incident 3957, RD 162.
All right, another assault with a deadly weapon in front of Ralph's. Let's get it.
Brutality.
Beating people up so while they're getting their groceries. You could get food poisoning from both. You can get food poisoning from anything. Get food poisoning at home from not cooking your food thoroughly.
1127 West Olympic Boulevard. It has a Ralph, suspect male wife with a beard, black hooded sweatshirt, beige pants, in a wheelchair, threatening to assault employees with a gun or knife. No weapon seen. Suspect currently in the Ralph parking lot. Code 2, incident 3954, RD 171.
Yeah. In fact, I think it was only like 480 like Korean spots, which I thought was pretty low. Yeah, so not so many Korean. They just did a thing like, Thai, Mexican, Italian, Chinese, all that down the row. Interesting graphic. Stat. By the way, that's K-Rock at the red light on the corner.
Khaki pants, now going southbound on Flower, armed with a machete. Additional incident 3957.
Guy with a shetty. Yeah, that's K-Rock, the radio station at the red light on that side of the corner there. Oh, where you can't really see much. It's dark with a bunch of trees. I don't even know if K-Rock's a thing anymore, but I'm sure it's still alive.
Kenny Harbor Unit, possible child abuse investigation, 525 West 8th Street, apartment number 204. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 3963, RD 565.
Jeez, child abuse call. Jeez. Some of the best Mexican food you ever had was in Wisconsin. Well, it depends. I mean, there's great food everywhere. Like I said, I've never had better barbecue than Terry Black's. And that was in Austin, Texas. And there's a lot of barbecue joints out here. And I've had quite a few of them. And they make some decent barbecue. I'm not saying that. It's not terrible. That's why I still eat them. But it's not Terry Black's. It ruined it. It ruined brisket. Like every brisket I've ever had is really like eating the bottom of my shoe compared to Terry Black's. So, yeah, you find good food everywhere. Here you have so many different restaurants because it's a melting pot.
Unit, possible EW suspect 11727 West Olympic Boulevard, Active Ralph, suspect male white with a beard, black hooded sweatshirt, beach pants, in a wheelchair, threatening to assault employees with a gun or knife, no weapon seen. Suspect is currently in the parking lot. Code 2, incident 3954, RD 881.
Doubt Poor Man or Dr. Drew or any of those people are there.
Units and 11X58, 11X58, 449 Thailand, 1123 North Coronado, 1123 North Coronado, panic alarm activated, code incident 3969 or 1181.
The unit, possible attempt suicide, 7140 Louise Avenue at the park. Second hand via the crisis line. Subject a female by the name of Heather. No description. Stating suicidal ideation of self-cutting, armed with a knife and gun. Code 2, incident 3970, RD 1027.
Century, that's 11851, 11851, AW suspect are now 645 West 9th Street, 645 West 9th Street. It's code 3, incident 3957, RD 162 in Central.
Yeah, Vanilla, with Terry's, you can't even pick it up by the bone. If you pick it up by the bone, it comes right off the bone. It's so tender and good, like you can't even, you're not just picking it up, ribs like that. It's just the meat's falling off the bone. It's so tender. Really good. Really good. Really good sides as well, highly suggest it. Oh, Kansas City has some great barbecue. That's for sure. I know they're always fighting with Texas about their barbecue. The barbecue battles. I love the name of this street, Cattaraugus. Cattaraugus. Brian G, thank you for the no-no.
Money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I'd like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
Yes, yes. Appreciate you. Tacos are overrated as fuck. Well, I mean, again, I like them. I think lots of people love them. I think it's a quick, easy treat. I don't think it's supposed to be gourmet. I don't think that's its purpose, you know? It's not supposed to be like surf and turf, filet mignon, and lobster tail. It's not that.
Any new unit out on trouble, Air 1416 East 41st Place. Code 773 already 1346.
I think it's supposed to be just a fantastic quick meal. You know? And of course, people spice it up in certain ways, you know? Make it look better than maybe some others, you know? Garnish it up. But, yeah, I think that's just the point, you know? I don't think it's supposed to be some big, you know, highly touted thing. I mean, because I like surf and turf. Like, when I go out, a lot of times I order that because, you know, if I haven't made steak at home, I'm never making lobster at home. So, it gives me a chance to have lobster or shrimp scampi, which I don't make at home usually either, which I could, but I don't. Lengua tacos? Ugh, that's tongue, right? Yeah, I ain't trying to eat anything's tongue. I'm good on that. Cabeza? I don't even... What is that? What is that? Head tacos? What is that? I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that other one is.
Any Valley traffic unit,
Al Pastor is good. Brain? Oh, yeah, hell no.
3979 RD981.
Not having no fucking brain. No fucking tongue, no brain, or nothing. I don't want nobody's tongue or brains. Even if you told me, hey man, just one of these tacos will give you 20 IQ points. I'd rather just be dumber.
Central units 1137, 1137, and Central
Well,
Division.
Cabeza's head, but what head is you? What am I eating? What's head?
93 code 3. Central 3957 RD16.
What head am I? A goat head? Chicken head? Fucking a dickhead? What am I eating? I want a goddamn no balls, stomach, no fucking tripas. I'm not eating fucking stomach lining and I'm not doing that. I don't need to have that. Beef, chicken, pork, lamb. Okay, I'm going to have one of the four each day. I won't get tired by the time the fourth day comes around. I don't need tongues. I'll have fish even. That'll give me 5 days. I'll have fish. Fucking gross. I'm not eating all that other crap. Going into Culver City, which I don't suggest.
AW with the vehicle, northbound Topanga Canyon Boulevard from 5263 Topanga Canyon, 5263 Topanga Canyon. So the vehicle's a white Jeep Cherokee, Arizona plate, Charles William 4664, Charles William 4664. Attempting to ram the PR in the black Honda Civic. Ooh. Code 3, incident 3981, RD2155.
Saw with a deadly weapon in the car trying to ram another person with it.
Bitch, move! You see them headlights?
Dang! You see them headlights? What's up, Frontier? How are you? Thank you for the dodo. Yeah, Suzanne, I'm not very adventurous. I'm not eating pito, Miss A. You can have those tacos. The pito tacos.
Cross traffic units and 25 Mary Queen 53, 25 Mary Queen 53. Your DUI traffic at 54 and Bruce Allen is now ambulance traffic DUI. Now code 3, incident 3951. RD 1213.
Okay, so another DUI wreck, second one of the night. Venison, yeah, I really don't want venison either. I had the chance to have that when I was in Iowa. My friends like, hey, you want some of this? And I was like, what is that, rotten steak? They started laughing.
Central units and 1181, 1181 additional on your suspect there now.
Why is it so dark?
West 9th Street at the Ralph.
Because that's deer meat.
Correction, PR is security.
Good, now you can
security.
have that.
They have confiscated the machete. Suspect is now behind a black four-door, still at location. Additional incident 3957.
Jason, another guy with a fucking machete. So yeah, that was it. I was like, I'm good. I'm good on the venison. And I'm certainly not going to Arby's to have their venison. There's a Tesla truck. Yeah. I mean, man, I just didn't know why the fuck it was so dark. Shouldn't have been that dark. I seen plenty of meat that it wasn't that dark. They got a kick out of it, though, when I asked if it was rotten. But that's what a city slicker do. He don't never see no deer, Billy. Never see no inside of one. Never seen no inside of no deer.
I need a unit that is code 4775 South Broadway, apartment 3. Suspect is a female, black, light complexion, green sweater, gray shorts. Code incident 390 2RG 1361.
Can't trust dark meat. Well, I like turkey. The dark meat and the turkey, I don't care. People say you want the white meat or the dark meat. Give me a little both. I'm good. Don't have any problem there. Just thought it was weird looking. Like I said, I don't venture off very far. I think the craziest things that I eat, which aren't even crazy, is like lamb and maybe like a Cornish game hen. Right? It's a fucking chicken. Right? That's it. Maybe those two. Not eating elk. Not eating venison. Although I have heard from a lot of people elk is really good. I have heard that it's really good. But I haven't tried it. I just I'm not very adventurous when it comes to food like that. I don't care. I don't want to. Oh man, they got monkey brains. Let's eat monkey brains just to say I had it. I'm not that dude.
Anyhow, making a vandalism suspect right now, 4222 East Avenue Street to Karen Direct. The suspect is a neighbor, male Hispanic, no further. Possibly under the influence of alcohol. Minute for further close to 3985 and 9437.
Yeah. Not having frog legs. Not really. I don't really eat veal. No. I'm pretty sure my mom likes veal. Uh-oh, we're locked up. Pretty sure my mom... Oh, there we go. Oh, no. Yeah, my mom likes veal, I'm pretty sure. My mom also is more like adventurous when it comes. She likes liver too. I'm not eating liver. I'm not eating any fucking thing's liver. Not my liver, not a chicken's liver, not anything's liver. I don't need it. It's gross. It's fucking gross. Eel? Yeah, I've never had eel. Again, not very adventurous. The craziest thing I'm eating that comes out of the water is probably, I don't know, fucking calamari. And again, I'm not ordering calamari. If someone has I might take a piece of their calamari and have it. I'm not eating it. I mean, I'm not ordering it, rather. I'll order shrimp and I'll order lobster. But I'm not even ordering fish. I might say, oh man, you got all that trout. Let me get a bite of the trout. And you can have a piece of the steak or whatever. I might do that. But I'm not ordering fish. I know I won't be happy. I know that I won't want to eat it all. I know me. Fish tacos from Fig. I had fish tacos at Torchy's. That's some good ones. But even that, I got one. Got one of their, I think it was like a mahi-mahi. You know what I mean? You know, Dorado, dolphin fish. Something like that. You like calamari? I mean, you got to admit, too, though, Lena, sometimes it's made a little rubbery. I think it depends on where you get it. That's what I think about carnitas, too. Like, I love carnitas, but I don't think that's a dish you just go anywhere and order it. You know, you got to go to like a real place that makes good Mexican food, and you'll get some good carnitas. I think it's also because I think other fools use cheaper meats, you know, cheaper pork, and it's fattier, not as good.
Traffic, Avalon, M54, suspect is male Hispanic, late 20s to 30s, in a black Acura, code 2, incident 3998, RD 1372.
A wall-eyed gibber?
16754 Los Alamos Street. Suspect is
Denny's, that's where I'm
45 to 50 years. 5 foot to 5 foot 3, wearing blue shirt, black pants. Code 2 incident 4000 in RD 1737. With
Yep,
last seen
squid.
on Adams, unknown direction.
Suspect shot 6 times, unknown victim down. Code 3, incident 4003.
Oh, Mahi Mahi is Dorado. It's the same thing. Yeah, again, like I said, I'm not eating a whole fucking fish. You know, I had a girl from back in the day. She used to love fucking salmon. She'd order it all the time. So I'd have a piece. And I mean, you know, like 2, like, you know, scoop. That's it. I didn't want any more. I just didn't. It's just nice to have something a little different. And I know myself, I don't want to eat all of it. Bison? Yeah, I've never had bison either. I've had regular meatloaf. Never bison meatloaf. Halibut is good. Well, most fish that are, what do you call it, are good. Whitefish. Like a lot of the white meat fish, which are those. Usually the ones towards the bottom. The bottom feeders. But halibut's no fun to catch. That's the thing with halibut. Might be great to eat. They're no fun to catch. It's kind of just dead weight, pulling up dead weight. Uh-oh, let's see how we get here. Chase? Nope. Protester run over by hit and run. Motorist drove over. Motorist.
Unit ambulance overdose 1141 Broad Avenue. Code 240079517.
Another overdose.
Did heroin one night and drowned in a bathtub.
Motorist drives over woman who tried to block his car during downtown LA.
For Hill Unit ambulance overdose 10941 Meseta Avenue. Incident 400.
In street.
Correction code 2. Incident 4006
Hit them in the downtown street protest. The search continues through the.
Ambulance overdose. Alvarado on 6 across from the park.
Never mind.
Motor comments for safety. Code 2. Incident 40099245.
Another OD.
Oh, Rob, you should have seen it. We had power crack this high. I had a heart attack.
No, yellowfin is tuna. Yellowfin and bluefin are tuna. I love lobster. And apparently lobster was like, you know, just what everybody ate. It was like eating potatoes back in the day. And then at some point, it became a delicacy. To where, wow, you're having lobster tonight. You know, you're actually paying, then you're paying seasonal prices and shit. Don't know what caused the change, but yeah, apparently back in the day, it was like a poor man's fish kind of thing. Rockfish, yeah. Again, another fish that's deep, right, Joe? As soon as you pull them up, they're like that. They get the bends, just like we do from coming up too fast. Ahi is tuna. Yeah. Yeah. Catfish? I've never had catfish. Had a lot of trout as a.
Southwest Unit, possible 459 suspect, 4170 Marlton Avenue, Unit F, monitor comments. Go to incident 4015, RD363.
Yeah. Okay, let's take a look here. Prove Damon right here. Okay. I said it was Dorado, right? It's also called Dorado. Mahi Mahi. Because again, ahi is tuna. This is a dolphin fish. Just as I said. Its other word is Mahi Mahi. So some other people are confusing it for ahi, which is tuna, which is a whole different species of fish.
Any possible diary suspect, 9547 Compton Avenue, suspect of Fred Miller, Hispanic, wearing a white shirt, black shorts, code 20402
Well, I get it, Donnie. It's your month, and, you know, you're in the mood. I get it.
18 7 Compton Avenue, suspect of Fred Miller, Hispanic, wearing a white shirt, black shorts, code 20402
I get it. 18 7 Compton Avenue, suspect of Fred Miller, Hispanic, wearing a white shirt, black shorts, code 20402
Compton Avenue, suspect of Fred Miller, Hispanic, wearing a white shirt, black shorts, code 20402
there you have it. Mahi mahi, a.k.a. dorado, a.k.a. dolphin fish. And ahi is tuna. Just like bluefin and yellowfin tuna.
D for David. Suspect male is 40 years, thin build, and calf. Scope 4026 439. Standby for this.
Still using Google? Yeah, I'm an old man. I should be using DuckDuckGo. Does anybody use DuckDuckGo anymore? Probably. The ones who hate Google.
Hey, Southeast Union, domestic violence, restraining order violation 937-800-837-800-8 Street.
No, it's just called a dolphin fish. Because of the head, Barry.
With yellow writing on the flat, black jeans, black Nike shoes, thing on PR, door, nice windows, and making best out on PR, no weapons seen. Code 3 incident 4024 RD 1830.
I like that strong head feature, you know what I mean, like a dolphin does. Like certain dolphins, because again, there's different types. But
645 Street,
that's all. Doesn't matter where I looked it up, you know it's right. That's all that matters. Crawfish? I've never had crawfish. Or what's the other one besides crawfish that you guys eat? The little... Oh, wait, is it crawfish that I'm thinking of? Yeah, maybe it is crawfish that I'm thinking about. Yeah, I've never had it. You like them? They're delish. Alright, let me see how bad this one is. What are we on? We're on 8, right? Still see a little green in there, so we're going to go with 8 on this one, and then I'll just change it on the next. Oh, look at the gas prices there, $5.28. Yeah, I've never had crawfish. Shark? Yeah, I've never had shark either. Sad, I used to watch motherfuckers in the back of the boat. They'd catch a shark, they'd pull it up, little small ones, cut the fins off, throw it back in the water, bleeding, and just torpedo down. And they'd take the fins and put them in water and shit, keep them in there, and nobody would see them. And they'd make that shark fin soup and shit. It's fucked up. Fucked up, man. Rock cod, ling cod, rock cod. You know, again, I don't have any of the cods either. I don't need
50th and Central, in the middle of the street. Suspects approximately 15 males and females. No further description and physical altercation. Code 2 incident 4035 RD 1363.
Yeah, I don't eat much fishy shit. Like we were talking we were talking about bagels last week or whatever. I was telling you, I don't have no locks either. That shit's gross. I don't have no locks on bagel. I'm not having locks on anything. It's fucking gross. Like I said, I'm not a huge fish fan. I'll have a little bit, but yeah, just not into it too much. It's not out there much to... Well, there's plenty, Steve, but I get it too. There's times where I just go through like Amazon Prime and there's 1,000 movies and yet I don't want to watch any of them. Like nothing interests me. I feel that way sometimes. And those are the times where I just say, you know what, let me go list some cards or something. At least that'll make me money. Or I'll go and try to play a video game and then I'll realize I just don't see well anymore. So it's hard for me. I get killed over and over and then I'm just like, fuck it. I'm depressed and I just put the game down. Getting raped. Swear to God, you want to get raped, just play Hell Let Loose. I swear to God, that game is an absolute like it's a how's a good way to put this?
Southeast Unit 399 at the liquor store, 10117 out the line in the parking lot. The suspect vehicle is a beige, small four-door, 9 Frank John Adam 506. 9 Frank John Adam 506, male Hispanic 35 to 40 years, wearing a gray and white camo hoodie and blue pants, armed with a vest, code 3930 1823, monitor for additional.
Game's a confidence breaker, and there's a guy with a bat. I mean, it's almost soul. It's not quite soul crushing, but it's pretty bad. It'll make you just want to quit. You'll get killed so many times. You'll die so many times. You don't even know where you're getting shot from. Didn't even see them. It's all one shot, one kill. There's no sights on your weapons. There's no mini map to see that there's guys around you. There's none of that. And half the time nobody talks to you in that fucking game. And when they do, they're angry at you, or they won't talk to you at all. It's, the community is not very nice for the most part. I'm not saying everybody. I'm sure there's some people in there that are pretty nice. I'm sure of it. But I don't meet too many of them. All right, here we go. Time for
Round 8.
I just wanna chill, got a sack for us to roll.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
So yeah, it's by far the hardest shooter game I've ever played. And the upside is like, the guns are very accurate. Like you can be far away with a rifle, with an iron scope or iron sight, rather, and just one shot kills somebody across the field. Bing, done. None of this like Call of Duty shit where you got to hit them 14 times. None of that. None of these fucking 7 optic zooms, fucking scopes. None of that. You'll get none of that. Chris, I'm talking about Hell Let Loose. It's an old game. They keep adding to it. And it's realistic as fuck. But it's very, it's very strategic. It's very slow. The maps are so big, and if your guys aren't putting spawn beacons or garrisons, things like that to spawn on, like you're running. Dude, you're running for 10 minutes. No joke, 10 minutes. And then all of a sudden, that last minute of 10 minutes of running, somebody sees you in the field and shoots you and kills you. Now you have to go all over again.
Number 117, subject is a male Hispanic, long hair, beard, free shirt, light blue jeans, minor for further.
It is a humbling game. Absolutely. That's a good word for it. Humbling. It's, again, PUBG, all these games, you get all these different guns with all these different... No, these loadouts are very limited, dude. Like, you have to do so much ranking up just to change the loadout at all. And it's still iron sight weapons. It's realistic. It's World War II. World War I. It's realistic shit. You're not using new age weapons. I mean, the newest shit you're using is maybe like a bazooka. World War II era bazooka. So, other than that, it's fucking rough. She's live with protesters. Let me go see what's going on. He's over here at LAX. There's beautiful Boeing. Never played PUBG. I mean, I know what it is. I've never played it. I've never played a lot of games. I like to watch people play, like on Twitch. Never played GTA, not one game ever. But I'll watch people play on Twitch all the time. All right, let's see what she's up to. Where is she? Is this in, I saw something about Pico Rivera. It is. So she's in Pico Rivera with these people I were looking at earlier. I gotta turn that down. I'm gonna go here to get beat up and hit on all the chicks. They're gonna beat me up and I'm still gonna stand around and try to hit up on all the chicks. We'll wait for them to start playing La Chona. This is Suave. 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 Chasing me out of Pico Rivera.
Tommy, yeah, sort of.
Yeah, this is Jessica Palmadef.
I left early though, cause like, I don't know, the service was just terrible.
Well, Battlefront I played a little bit, but I mean, even with Battlefront, the 2 is so much more different than 1. I played a ton of 1. bought 2. 2 was terrible at the launch. Unplayable. Unplayable.
Jess, I didn't go out yesterday my time. Okay, thank you for letting me know.
Alright, so let me go here. I forgot to get her links.
Yeah, Levi, I got here kind of late.
Let me link her page really quickly. So you guys can click like and subscribe on Jessica's page. This is Pico Rivera. He's stuck on the freeway.
Oh God, don't start with the cops are on their way. Nobody's even doing anything.
Why won't it let me? Box open the fucking thing up. Oh, there it is.
Where I've been, I didn't have any service.
Here's the link to Jessica's page. Click like and subscribe on her page. That's who you're watching right here. Jessica Palmadessa on YouTube. She does have other sites, I think on Kick and what's the other one? TikTok and stuff. I don't know those links though. You can just search for Jessica Palmadessa.
Brandon, take a deep breath. It's gonna be okay.
Hey, Batman's there, but that's not Mr. Herman Batman. Shit, yeah, Batman. You see him?
South Cathedral, code 2, is it 4056, 4138?
Oh yeah, Battlefield is a fantastic. I've played it a long time.
I look like your friend from yesterday. Who's my friend from yesterday?
But you know, EA again, they're used to shitting in the box and sending it out. They do it every year with Madden, with live basketball, with FIFA. Every year, all they do is cut and paste a new roster. Maybe add one feature. Maybe. Other than that, it's all cut and paste and a different cover athlete, and you're done. Same game mechanics, not much different.
What street? Rosemead?
In Washington, I think.
No, not here. I said we went to this like abandoned spot, but there was no service with KM Hellcat and Easy. But then I came over here because my brother was over here.
Your brother's a streamer too? Battlefield 1943. Oh yeah, the little airplane game. Yeah, I've been looking at one of those 10,000 game arcade games. Seems pretty fun, but they're pretty pricey, man. You know, they want like damn near $3,000 for it. You know? It would be fun to have 10,000 different games. Every game on NES, every game on 64, every game on Game Boy, every arcade game. Like, it's a lot of shit. Every Sega Dreamcast, every Sega Genesis game, all of it. But I guess you figure, how often are you playing all those games? You probably would never play all of them.
Obviously, people don't have jobs. First off, they're like all in their 20s, like 90.
Anyway, LA unit, shots fired heard only.
And why would they be working at 1117?
You heard approximately 4 gunshots, possibly coming from Midville, east of the location. Code 2, incident 4067.
Has Neo Geo in there, Smoke? Has him in there? I'm telling you, like everything that you can think of, other than like pinball games. The only thing it doesn't have. Golden Tee Golf, Centipede, any of that kind of shit, Donkey Kong, all of it. Every Mario game ever exists. All of it. It's got a giant wheel, and you spin the wheel, and it goes to each different platform or maker of game. You know? You can literally, ColecoVision's on there. It's got everything. Wow. Oh, La Chona's coming. Then the next is Fuck Donald Trump song. Oh, I've seen that logo. Yeah, but this is an actual, like a full game. It's really nice. It comes with a 43-inch screen with 4 players rather, so you and your 4 friends can play at once. You know, big old sound system. Plus, it has a way it connects to the internet, so you can update if there's new games come out. You can load new games on there. You can also use it as a jukebox for a party.
Subject is a 25-year-old male Asian.
It was. Golden Tee is a great game.
You know, that's what I'm
Going
saying.
and breaking items by the location.
They have tournaments for that shit, for sure. Still.
Incident 4070 RD is 1004.
Paperboy's on there for sure. This will come out. Anything you name is on there. Everybody got a tall can. Everybody got a tall can, man. Not everybody, but quite a few. Oh, there's definitely. It's not. They have Tyson Punch Out on there, but they have Punch Out, John. Before it was Tyson's Punch Out. When it was the original, just Punch Out Arcade, they have that in there with the green guy. You're the green see-through dude.
Subject, wide, female Hispanic, approximately 47 years, wearing all black clothing, covered by
NBA Jam's on there. That was one of the reasons for wanting to get it, bud. Save my money? Yeah, I know, Steve. That's why I said to myself, I don't know how many people are going to play it when they come over. Or how much am I really going to play it? It is live, Nick. I saw it on 2 different streams. It absolutely is live.
Nothing further. Code 2 is 4078 RD835.
In fact, if you go back 3 minutes, she even tells you it's. What are you talking about? Why would they be at work? It's 11:17. So yeah, she time-stamped it for you. Yeah, they got everything. Operation. It comes with a gun setup so you can play Operation Wolf and Terminator. It comes with the roller ball so you can play Centipede and Golden Tee and games like that and Asteroids. You know? It's got something for everything. Terry Black's is a chain, but I don't think there's many of them, see? It's not like a huge thing. I'm pretty sure, I know it's in Austin. That's where I ate at. I'm pretty sure they have another one in Dallas, but I'm pretty sure they're only in Texas. Oh, there's La Chona. Let's say he's dancing with me right now. Oh, they got Duck Hunt on
Where
there
do
for
you keep
sure.
disappearing to?
You know, I got a life. I got things I gotta do.
Around the corner?
Oh man, you got your birthday on Sunday? Oh, happy birthday, buddy! Sorry.
Male to female fighting unknown with any weapons. Code 2 incident 4081 RD is 1385.
All right, so we got a group of people fighting.
Boys, we can settle this like reasonable and sexy teenagers.
Happy birthday to BS.
Happy birthday.
Brandon, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Merry New Year!
Happy birthday, you
Congratulations on another great birthday and a really cool gift. It's always fun when you get something new, and a camera will help you out, you know? It's going to help the streams and shit you out. Happy birthday. No, there's somebody else is out there. One of the auditor guys, SGV, I think his name is. He's out there. I saw him earlier.
So that was lovely.
One's being built in Tennessee. Oh shit! There you go. Thank you, history.
Well, fine, unless
Yeah, see, so you got to go to the great state of Texas in order to get you some Terry Black. Otherwise, you can't experience it.
The stars at night are big and bright.
Oh, they're in Waco, too? So there you go. Waco, Dallas, and Austin, John says. Thank you, John. Yeah, I've only been to the Austin one. I've been to Dallas, but never to Terry Black's there.
Heavy blue shirt, black or gray 390, maybe bust the arm around the family members and refusing to leave. No weapons seen from 6 has a gun in the vehicle. Now for 24043 RD 1140.
Units responding response southbound Old San Fernando Road only.
Oh, yeah, I've been to Texas a few times. I mean, shit, I've been to Austin 4 times. Been to Amarillo.
Hollywood unit, trespass suspector now. 6801 Hollywood Boulevard at Lucky Strike. Suspect male known refusing to leave the location. Texas is now closed. Code to incident 4087 RD 645.
Trespassing call?
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
Leave the bowling alley?
Continued domestic violence. Continued domestic violence 4246 Hunger Avenue in the back house because of male black 26 years 6'2", 230 pounds with brown hair, tattoos on the arms. Switch incident 4085 and RD 1585.
Domestic? Another car wreck. So yeah, I've been to Arizona. I mean, Austin a few times, Amarillo a few times, San Antonio, Houston, Dallas.
I used her for Rachel in Grandview. That was shooting.
I think that's about it. And where is the Circuits of America? I think that's in Austin. The racetrack. Anybody know the Texas racetrack?
Domestic violence, 8835 Memory Park Avenue. Suspect is a female Hispanic, 38 to 39 years. Victim is a male Hispanic, 37 years. 2140940 1982.
Another battery domestic?
Love is a battlefield.
Not Armadillo, Amarillo. Amarillo. Trying to remember where it is. It's in Austin? Okay, yeah. Yeah, because that's where they played. They played the Circuits of America. And I remember I walked up to the huge tower.
639 North Fairfax Avenue. Suspect is a male unknown wearing a pink shirt, blue shorts.
Not Texas Motor Speedway.
Key fob to enter
It's different.
the apartment at the location was last seen on the second floor. Code 2 incident 4098 RDS 701.
It's called the Circuits of America or Americas or something like that. It's not the NASCAR track. It's not Texas Motor Speedway. It's different. They got this huge, like, 25-story observation tower. And of course, the elevator wasn't working, so I decided I had to roll a joint and go up 25 fucking flights of stairs so I could smoke the joint and watch the sunset and take pictures, and I did. But what I didn't know by the time I got up there is the entire floor is glass. So you're 25 stories up, and you just look down, and you can see 25 stories down because you're walking on glass. I got to be honest, it didn't make me feel so fucking hot. There was one other dude up there. He was sitting on the glass like, yeah, what's up, man? He's like, yeah, I don't feel like going to the edge. I was like, yeah, me either. I'm staying right here. Not walking all the way out on that thing. So I could hear the fucking thing crack, and I fall down 25 flights of stairs to my death. Flat.
Dave, that's what you say. That's what you be saying every day.
The Circuits of America, right? Okay, yeah, F1 racing. Yep. Because I remember I woke up, we were in the bus, and we were just there. I was like, are those cars? What the fuck is that? I get up out of the bunk, and sure as shit, it was 3 Mercedes chasing each other around the track. Like the Gullwing one.
1961 officials on here, battery domestic violence, 8835 Memory Park Avenue. The suspect is known to use various items, including knives, as weapons. The person providing information is not at the location, is receiving the information secondhand from neighbors. Additional incident 4094.
Incident 4104, RD 676.
There it is. This is what I climbed up on.
All units, code 40, San Fernando Road, South of Texas, suspect in custody.
I think it is.
Southwest units with Smart. Violent female with mental illness, 1206 Browning Boulevard, 1206 Browning Boulevard. Subject aggressive, threatening to injure herself and others. Unknown in a farm. Subject female, black, 35 to 40 years, with a small afro, no further. Suffers from schizophrenia and bipolar. Code 3, incident 4105, RD 377. Southwest handle identified.
Good old Amarillo, Texas. Amarillo. Yeah. Some of the fun times in Tejas.
Beverly Boulevard and Mountain View. Last seen towards
The
Mountain
wall?
View, Beverly Boulevard.
That's a
Signal
tower
36 to 40 years.
at the racetrack.
Black pants. Armed with a black handgun. Code 2 incident 4108,
That was me, Trey.
36. Large loss or additional.
I used to shave my head all the time.
Minor conversation. Scheduled incident 4107 RD 1265.
Makes it easier to take care of and shit, especially when you're on the road, right? Just get up out of bed, go take a shower, no combing your hair, no need for hair gel. None of that. I know my hair looks fine. So that was me. At the Cadillac Museum, I think it's called. Buried a bunch of Cadillacs out in the desert. We're out in the land in there. So you walk out to them and you can buy some spray paint and write your name on them, and then 10 minutes later someone else will just come over and write their name right over your name. Yeah. One of the racetracks in Austin. I'm talking about the Cadillac place, Mark. That's in Amarillo, Texas. That's definitely not in Austin. Man, you guys are doubting me. I'm telling you. Doubted me about the fish.
Wearing a gray shirt, gray pants, black shoes.
Beard, red hat, the jacket, gray sweatpants, white shoes, green backpack. Broke into PR's vehicle and took belongings standing for an location. Code 2 and 4110 or 713.
Broke into his car.
You're lucky they left the tape deck, though, and the credence.
That's what I'm saying. Cadillac Ranch. Thank you. That's what it is. Crazy. Just to see you did it too. Yeah, see, it's in Amarillo. There's a corner place that runs it, and you get your shit there, and then you walk fucking, I don't know, quarter mile down the street and then into the little patch of land over there, and there's like 6 of those Cadillacs fucking buried in the dirt. Guess it was like an art thing. But now those cars with those fins and all that, had you not done that to them, I'm sure it would be worth some good money. But not anymore, Billy. No, this is Pico Rivera.
Any machine unit, AW suspect just left that I said Nordoff.
Car hinge.
In the McDonald's north of Nordoff towards Tupper, possibly entered the park.
Thank you, Sharon.
1 and 2 male Hispanic wearing dark t-shirts, dark pants, or with knives. Suspect 3 is a female Hispanic wearing a light brown shirt and no shoes. So 2 and 4119 or 1954.
That's it on Route 66, which ends right at fucking the Santa Monica Pier. Where Route 66 ends.
I'm the problem, yep. That's what they say. I am.
It's just a party out here.
All units, a shooting incident occurred 20 minutes ago from 2703 Hardcourt. Suspect vehicle is a black sedan, last seen heading southbound on Hardcourt. Weapon uses a 9mm semi-automatic handgun. Weapon shell outstanding. Information on it at 4003.
No, I'm talking about the kid. The kid they took from the Walmart. That's insane.
That's how it is sometimes, YouTube. how it is. Crazy, huh?
Sheesh. But yeah, so the reason why people are out here is because there was like a kid.
Yeah, I think we're on 9. So
he was working at Walmart, like putting carts away or something.
Putting this pressure on the current broadcast. Shooting incident within city limits occurred 20 minutes ago. Incident 4003.
He was literally just working, putting carts away.
What app is that?
YouTube.
Oh.
I think it restarted, but yeah, that shit's crazy.
Stinks is in full fucking shrimp mode right now. You're right, Alice.
Any machine in traffic hazard, McLean, Gladstone, and Millie.
Like his knees are covering his face.
Ruby to the Highlander with the windows down, license 8 Paul, Lincoln Paul 338. Driver is a male. It's considered incident 4124 and RD 1970.
You ever seen the high divers do that tuck? And when they start rolling, that's like how he is. He's like, he's done the tuck and now he's rolling. And it sleeps.
Any unit of attending 3 George 30 is requesting backup area supervisor for shots heard 2732 Harcourt.
I know, people are so, literally, again, you guys don't say, I had a Italian flag on the dash, like the dash of my car.
Any Southeast unit with Smart, juvenile with mental illness, 10901 South Hoover Street at the residence. Subject to son, 12 years old, gray shirt, gray pants, suffering from mood disorder and unknown mental illness, currently armed with a knife. No ADW reported. Code 2, incident 4126, RD 1841.
433, Glendale and Glen Oaks.
Male mental illness call. Cops are moving in, huh? Uh-oh. What are we in front of, Walgreens?
Supervisor, Marco 30 from the vehicle, Glendale and Glen Oaks at Arco gas station.
No, fireworks already started. The fireworks were going when I got here.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get it. It's time for
Round 9.
Yoga, fire, yoga, flame,
smoke.
Running to the back of the Glen Oaks and responding in any direction at the AMPM gas station. Vehicle is in front of the doors.
See south of Ferndale.
Actually, VTD information, possible 390 person in the vehicle. Darnell from the 210 eastbound. Vehicle's a white pickup, license 18957 Mary 3, 18957 Mary 3. Driving the lanes information is 4131 RD 1901.
I got a drunk driver.
I'm a drunk. I don't know nothing about how I do anything.
It's only a couple minutes ago. I mean, a couple minutes from here. Because I'll go walk over with him.
3 George 30 reports no suspect this time, showcasing Ferndale, the intersection of Ferndale and Westview, says I'm flying him down with this vector.
It's up to you if you want to.
On this anyone, this goes to the Green Glendale, the AMPM parking lot.
There's the sheriff. The Sharif are here. Oye, ¿cómo va? Any thoughts on World War III? Well, when is it going to start, Hernan? I mean, if you're talking about Israel and Iran, I wouldn't call that World War. And technically, on any World Wars, what I can remember, most of the time America's had boots on the ground. Now, granted, they might be helping in some ways by deflecting rockets that are incoming, giving them intelligence, and even feeding them weapons. But they're not actually on the ground firing, which is a big difference. We're not shooting missiles at them. We're not doing sorties over there in their airspace. None of that's happening. So, I mean, I wouldn't call it... I'd just call it a fucking Israel-Iran conflict. No different than them fighting Hamas. Michael, thank you so much, Michael. I appreciate you.
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
Thank you, Michael.
Folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle for sure.
There you go. There's the answer.
So, war has changed. Absolutely. War is definitely different than it's been 20 years ago. We could watch it. It's AI and, bot and drone related now. I mean, dude, we're not that far from the Clone Wars.
Suspect neighbor, male 94 years, 5'4", 165 to 178, mustache, blue hat, gray long sleeve shirt, vest, track pants, match me army, threat to harm, no one can see code 24137 or 1430.
The U.S. was probably already cloned Jango Fett. Jango will make Boba, and Boba will make the whole army. Just have Clone Wars. Oh, I agree, shipping posting Dragon. They should pay for everything. If they want to bomb people, let them pay for every bomb, everything. Shouldn't be using American men and women. I agree. And that goes for any conflict, whether that's Ukraine, right? Whether that's Israel, whether that's anywhere. We're not the world's cop. We're not the big brother. And if people want to destroy each other, then let them destroy each other, I guess, I just, don't get the USA involved. But the problem is everybody's so tangled in. Alright.
Gray or blue Subaru, male unknown, 390. Additional.
Thank you, Michael, again.
Hit a victim, male, on foot, unknown location. Victim is not was
for sure, Todd.
Driving away in a
white it's not World War III. No. Fighting an opponent that's got whopped in 2 days or less.
No longer at location.
You own their skies in 48 hours. That's not an opponent that you can whop like that. Okay? But when you're enriching that much uranium, there's only one reason. And it's not to, do anything other than to use for nefarious purposes. Nobody needs that much uranium unless you're building things that are to harm others. So you thwart the capability.
Dave, you're so rude.
Yeah, they took out all their top generals, plus all their guys working the nuclear program for the most part, or at least the top engineers. Set them back 20 years. Just with that. They don't continue to fucking bomb them. After that, I'm sure they're pretty much done with their campaign. I really believe that. And that's it. And I don't feel sorry for Iran. They hate us too. I don't want the United States involved, but Iran hates us. So, and,
Hey, Central Unit, ADW suspect, 636 North Hill. See the PR will direct the suspect, male Hispanic, 30 years, 5'5", wearing a Dodgers t-shirt, light colored shorts, 3 rocks at PR, code 2, enter 4145, or you 111.
All right, got a rock thrower there.
Well, like the good book said, let he who is without sin throweth the first rock, and I shalt smoketh it.
You know, and again, realistically, if you look at it, we paid for this whole war. We paid for everything that we had, that Israel had to go destroy.
I heard only 2805 South St. Paul Boulevard. PR heard only approximately 12 gunshots. Code 2 is 4163.
Because I can tell you.
Having a specific there now, 1506 West 213th Street on the left side of the residence at the side door. Suspect is a female unknown with possible dark hair with a dark shirt. Could into 4148 in RD506.
Trespasser.
Get off my property, I'll call the cops on you.
4131 30th Avenue, unknown number of gunshots. Code 2, this is 4150 RD4.
Another shooting. So again, we fed them billions and billions and billions of dollars over the last 10 years. You can look into that. See how much money was given to Iran. So we paid for everything they used to build all that. What does the gas get to normally in California during these conflicts? I mean, it just depends. I mean, right now, offers, it's tough to tell because right now you have the starting of summer. And starting of summer always goes up. Unknown trouble. It always goes up for two reasons. One, because summertime. Everybody goes out in their cars and drives. We go to Las Vegas. We go to Palm Springs. We go to San Diego as Californians. That's what we do. San Francisco, instead of flying, because if we have a family of 3 or 4 or 5, it's way too expensive.
Shots fired, heard only in the area of 318 South Sycamore. We heard 3 shots, nothing seen.
Shooting.
153, RDS 737.
And the shooting. So there's that, and then they give you the bullshit summer blend. Well, wait, what, huh? Yes, we switch from a winter blend to a summer blend gas, which costs us more to refine, apparently, which we know is all bullshit. There's no difference between the gas. It doesn't burn different, doesn't burn better. So they say it burns less emissions because there's more cars on the road, thus helping the smog issues, which I believe is a lie. It's the same gas, just charging more for it. And that's why, between those two factors, it's really hard to kind of factor in, well, did it go up because of what's going on in Iran or whatever? But we're not getting gas from Iran, so it doesn't matter anyways. We get our gas from the Saudis. So that makes no difference. Our shit comes from Saudi Arabia.
Again, it's unknown trouble 10823 Horton Street in front of 10823 Horton Street. Subject C, female unknown, 55135, long dark hair, black t-shirt, dark pants.
That's it, Jasmine.
3 and 74156 RD 1557
And
on Hollywood, the handle identified.
Believe the 1st of July, our new gas tax kicks in. So not only will it be full swing of summer with your summer blend, but now you'll have the highest gas tax in the nation being implemented July 1st here. So if you think it's bad now, it should only get a little worse. But hopefully it's slowly coming down so fast that...
Shooting just occurred 61st and Broadway. 61st and Broadway. Pair heard 10 shots. Heard a vehicle leaving at a high speed from the location. Code 3, incident 4157, RD 1381, unit unidentified.
Drive-by. So hopefully, the gas starts dropping so rapidly to where the gas tax just blends in and you don't really feel the difference. But yeah, good luck with that, right?
Any unit 384 express in the backup unit supervisor. All units respond southbound St. Louis from 4th Street.
Again, I'm not worried about all that over there. Why? Because I can't control it anyway. So what difference does it make? Why waste my time worrying?
Frequency for shooting just occurred 61 in Broadway.
They nuke us. Who cares? We're all going to die anyways at some point. So it's been a good ride. Enjoy. That's how I feel, really. I'm not even worried about it. They're going to do what they're going to do and without my approval. So what difference do it make? So check this out, though. Look, let's go take a look. Not that it's normally very busy now, but you can see how kind of dead downtown is. Like, nobody's trying to come down here. For once, you could just fucking pull up and park wherever the fuck you wanted. Got one person walking there with his backpack. But look at it. It's almost like a ghost town, almost. And the curfew's up, so it doesn't matter. There is no curfew now. Do whatever you want. Go wherever the fuck you want. Chill out all night long.
Sam Lewis and Pitt.
So, yeah.
Unit shots fired for only 6-1 in Broadway. For 25 shots. Code 2 and 24167, RD 1381.
25 shots. Sheesh! So, kind of crazy. It's kind of like when the shamdemic hit and they closed this down. If you actually drove when most people didn't want to go out, bro, never saw it like that ever. Never been on the freeway where there was barely like 3 or 4 cars with you. I was on the 118 with 4 other cars. There's one way down there. I can see one. There's another. Never seen no shit like that. Well, TJ, I can't give you what ain't happening. You can watch old video. You know, the good thing about watching old video is you might have watched it from our angles.
Suspect are now 14535 Remington Street in front of Unit G. Suspect is a female white with a red bandana around her neck, black with a white graphic on the front shirt. Blue shorts placing a shopping cart broke into a gray 4-door Mercedes sedan parked in front. It's customary to 4170 and RD 1995.
Car burglars.
But I'ma tell you what, don't touch my truck.
Yeah, so you can go watch old video and maybe you missed something or we missed something that we didn't get to see because it was at another street corner or whatever. You can always watch that. All right, Liberty, have a great one. See you on the next one. Yeah, I just thought I'd show you. But as you can see, pretty dead. And you notice another thing too? It's been out for a while. Is yet to see another Waymo. No Waymos. On downtown. I'm wondering if they suspended all their service. You know what I mean? Like all in Southern California, or is it like we program the cars to not respond here?
What's First Street? Speaker in that tiny Zamorano, suspect of Black, 41 years, 4171 RD 564.
Hey, there's Peter Griffin on the corner. Look at that.
The next shooting just occurred 330 West 61st Street. 61st Street. If you heard the park place and talked and heard someone requested an RE.
Uh-oh. Somebody
FD
shot.
is not responding due to possible victim being transported in a dark colored vehicle. Was seen leaving the location in Code 3 and 174 RD 1381.
So shooting with a possible victim down, being taken to the hospital by friends. Look at that. A gangster with 3 dots. My Crazy Life. Fucking Peter Griffin. I love it. Gangster Peter. I mean, look at it. It's like a fucking, like if a bomb went off and this is all that's left. Closed businesses.
Possible GTA 442 South San Pedro. In front of the location, inside a red BMW SUV. 2 suspects. Suspect number 1, female, half Hispanic, half black, heavy set, pink sweater, light gray or khaki tan.
Look at that.
Cart in the passenger side. Suspect number 2, male, no further. In the driver's side, suspects broke into vehicle unknown if DFMV or GTA. Code 2, incident 4179 or 148.
Stolen car.
Long, where is my automobile?
Yeah. Fire back there.
At the public storage, Sarah has locked herself inside the facility, unable to exit. Code 2, incident 4181 RD 1698.
Then all that shit goes up, and then your building goes up next to it because your building's fucking piled up with all the crap next to it. Holy shit. Huh? Paradise, right? That's LA for you. And trust me, if the city could charge them for rent, they would. They fucking would. Here's a nice 2-bedroom, 2-bath. Look at this. Look at both sides. Both sides of the street. Look at it. And again, now, if you're an elderly person, you're walking with a cane, or you're in a wheelchair or something, how do you get around? You got to go in the street and get hit by a car, or risk getting hit by a car, right? It's insane. City does nothing about it. Fucking disgusting. And they'll never do anything about it. These people will be there. Mark my words. These people will be there till they die. Till they die on the streets one by one. It'll be a problem till then. I'm not wishing that upon them. I'm telling you that's what's going to happen, because the city's never going to house them. And nor are they going to allow you to just, okay, well, they don't want to go in your housing because they want to do drugs and alcohol, and you won't allow them to do that, and they have to have a curfew every night. Well, we're just going to snap them up and put them in the, like a crazy mental facility. Good luck on that. You thought they went off on Crazy on Ice? They're going to do the same thing on the people snatching these people up out of the streets. I assure you, you will have your fight. And don't think those things don't happen. Don't think that the hospitals over here that help the homeless people and stuff like that can only help the homeless people so long. At some point in time, they need the bed back. Okay, and they understand, the people know that I can lay here forever, and I'm going to get 3 meals every day, and they'll wash me, and I'll have a place to sleep and not be on the street. Right? So they're not leaving. You got to literally kick them out. So what are they doing? They're taking them and dropping them off in other cities. They got in trouble. You saw it on the news. You can look it up. There was videos of them dropping people off at bus benches in hospital gown with the fucking thing around their arm, not cut off. Here you go. Have a nice day. Here's a sandwich and a milk. See you later. They got in trouble for that. It's called patient dumping. They were doing that. So, same shit here. It's the same thing that will happen. There's just no way to get rid of the problem. They started a problem that is unfixable unless you did something against the law to get rid of them. You know? Well, I'm not huge on milk anymore. I'd still drink milk if you gave it to me, but I'm not huge on it. I used to love milk as a kid.
Sending our call you would unit 415 man with American insurance lineman at the 7-Eleven Austin outside location. Suspect male sniper, male white, 30 years, light complexion, red bathroom, armed with an axe, facing back and forth. 24187, ID 58.
All right, a guy at 7-Eleven with an axe in the bathroom.
Are you for serious, dog? This look like a fucking 7-Eleven, you homes? Do you see that red dot on my forehead, my friend? Do you see an ATM in the corner that doesn't work? Do you? No, you don't, so fuck you, my friend.
That's it, so fuck you, my friend.
Anyway, Stanley unit, GTA suspect is 6616 Woodley Avenue, to the PR in apartment 212. Vehicle taken was a Chevy Malibu black, unknown plate, black, wearing black and white shirt, black sweats, and is known to PR. Schedule incident for 190, RD 1039.
Chevy Malibu stolen?
Stole my brand new Chevrolet.
That's it. You stole my brand new Chevrolet Malibu. I don't know about brand new, but they don't make that car anymore as far as I remember. Not no more. Not no more. Oatmeal and coffee, huh? I'm good. I think I want coffee is a little cream and a little sugar. That's it. Nothing else. Don't need nothing else. Dude, where's my car? That's it. No more locked doors. That's it, David. No more locked doors.
Who locked the fucking door, huh? I don't like locked doors around here. They make me crazy and shit. I was locked up and said, pass the wire. Pass the wire. I don't want no grilled cheese. No, Leroy, I'm bilingual. There's a difference.
No, Leroy, I'm bilingual. There's a difference. Oh, shit. Oh, ain't that the best? Hospital bed baths? Yeah, I never got none of that. I wish. I was always staying in shitty hospitals where they don't clean you. I remember my mom was mad. She's like, you've been in here 9 days. They haven't even fucking washed you. Stink. I said, I know, Mom. What can I do? I can't wash myself. I said, I'm not mad at you. Oh. You're the drop? I don't understand. I don't understand, Jeff. Pointer Sisters, that's it. Somebody stole my brand new Chevrolet. Thank you, Helen. And I'm sorry that we were gone for a week, but I didn't do anything different than I normally do during the riots, right? And somehow, some way, one show got me kicked off, but the first 3 nights or so didn't. So I don't know.
Audience AEW shooting occurred 10 minutes ago from 6-1 in Broadway. Suspects are last seen southbound Broadway from 6-1 into unknown type dark vehicles. Number 1's a male black, black over black. Number 2, male black, black over black. Weapon used was a rifle and a 9mm. Weapon still outstanding into 4157.
Rifle and a 9mm. Trust me, if you was taking a bath there was fucking 5 other mother. Yeah. It's nice when you actually are in a hospital room if you have to be there and actually have your own room. Feel much more comfortable. Yeah. It's a lot better. Lot better, man. Oh, locked doors make you crazy and you're bilingual? No, I understand. Oh, yeah.
Attempt BFMV suspect, 59059 Boulevard at the Keys Lexus. Near the front entrance, suspect male black one, all dark clothing, dark colored backpack, crawled underneath the gray SUV, code 2874193 RD931.
Oh, crawled under the gray SUV taking that cat.
You're lucky they left the tape deck, though, in the credence.
That's it. That's it. You're lucky.
Sure. I'll just check with the boys down at the crime lab. They got 4 more detectives working on the case. They got us working in shifts.
Leads. Got me like, leads?
Leads. Check by suspect there now. 14221 Riverside Drive. Suspect male white, dark colored shirt, blue jeans, carrying a bag, was observed in the rear yard of the location earlier today. Monitor comments. Code 2 incident 3 RD954.
Trespassing.
Get off my property, I'll call the cops on you.
What's up, Jeezy? How are you? Just watching Scott drive around. I feel bad. There's nothing for him. And we're getting call after call after call. I can barely talk to you, but none of it means shit to him. None of it's money-making news. It's all just normal crime noise. You know, nothing that the news would buy. You know, unless maybe the shooting that we heard, if that person would have stayed there and the shooting and they would have not been taken to the hospital by their friends, maybe that one would have been one for him. Other than that, I don't think I've heard one call tonight that's even would, you know, warrant him to waste his time to go over there. What's up, Imani? How are you? Yeah. Good old Creedence. I wouldn't hold out any hope for the Creedence. Fucking Creedence Clearwater. That's just Yeah. All right, what do we got here? All right, so it's 4 hours, so we'll do another half hour, and I'm done for tonight. I'm done, because it's slow. Slow for everybody, except for the taco shop right here, King Taco. See, I told you, everybody go, dude, look at how packed it is at King Taco right now. All going and getting fucking sopes, I bet. I know that's what I'd be ordering right there. My fucking favorite. Sopes, my favorite. I bet La Patria. Yeah. If I had to drive it, it's what's the news was talking to some guy this morning. They said the same thing. Guy said, "So you saying is there any problem with you getting in?" He's like, "No. In fact, it's actually quite lovely. There's maybe 1/10 the normal traffic, so it's actually quite nice." I don't think that was the answer that they were looking for. They wanted the. So are you frightened? I'm frightened to come down here. I don't want to go. Everything Donald Trump's doing is terrible and it's frightening everybody, and hopefully it stops. I'm thinking that's what they wanted, but they didn't get that. They got the, hey, keep it up because it's very nice to drive here, and I can get here in half the time that I normally do. Half the time that I normally do. They cook their meat with crack. Is that why it's so good, Joe? I mean, I gotta be honest. I think their tacos are okay. It's not the best taco I've ever had. They're good, but they're not the best. Their sopes, I think, are the best. But the reason they're the best is because they don't slop so much shit onto them. The masa's good, and I like it because it's like the palm of my hand size. So I can just pick it up like a English muffin and kind of fucking eat it with ease. Other people, they make it bigger, you know? It's way bigger. It's like the size of a softball or something. That round. And then they pile all this shit on it and you're trying to eat it and shit's flying and falling everywhere. You know, the cheese, the onion, and all that is going everywhere, the meat. So I'd rather not have a big old mess everywhere. So I kind of just like it. I think they're perfect. 2 of them, done. All of the night.
Byron Avenue. Suspect is DOA.
Making you hungry? Sorry. Oh, go to King Taco. Go get you some sopes, then you'll see what I'm saying, Sharon.
Any Van Ice unit.
And make a good one.
W suspect.
Dead on the streets.
Suspect 1. Smell like 30.
Nobody.
242. 250. Heavy set, long hair, wearing a black shirt, number description. Suspect number 2, male, white, long hair, wearing a black tank top, number description. Suspects on bikes, armed with sticks, threatening transient. Code 2 incident 0011 RD 941.
Kids on bikes with sticks, fucking trying to fight the transient.
Beat him with sticks.
No, not DOA. GOA. GOA. Gone on arrival. Not DOA. GOA. Tommy's. Well, Tommy's is good, MJR, but Tommy's doesn't sell sopes. That's why I was talking about King Taco. I mean, I'm guessing most people are probably going in there to get tacos or whatever, you know, burrito, whatever you want. But I'm just saying I like it. As soon as I found out they had those, I had one, and I fell in love. I fell in love. Sour cream, guacamole, sweated lettuce, salsa, and cocaine. Is that what it is? Hold the coke. Well, I'm sure there might be somebody who thinks that, Victor. I think most sane people think that it's dangerous to have, you know, life-altering weapons in the hands of madmen. And again, a lot of people can say the people that run our countries are madmen, but last however long you haven't had anybody drop a nuke since, what, World War II? Since, what, 42? 43 is when they dropped the bomb on Nagasaki and Hiroshima. It's been a minute. So, yeah. Where's Pacheco? Who's Pacheco? I don't know. Best tacos come from Chinese restaurant. You know, I got to tell you, Jay Sledge, there's some good fusion places. I told you about King's Burgers. It's a burger joint that serves sushi. And I got to tell you, some of the best garlic fries that you'll ever have. And when I mean gourmet burgers, I mean on like brioche bun and like crazy nice burger, not some fat burger or, you know, McDonald's burger. No. The way it looks on the thing up there is the way it actually looks in real life.
Backup supervisor in their unit for a code 37, northbound Raymond from 51st Street.
Back up on a stolen car. So, yeah, and then their sushi is really top-notch, really good. And what it is there was a sushi place. Yep, that's what I'm talking about, crazy. The sushi place was next door to a burger joint. And I don't know if he owned the burger place or the sushi, but one bought the other. And then he made it into a fusion. You know what I mean? And it's really good. I want to tell you, it's packed. Yeah, I don't know, Yod. I don't know what to say. Nobody else has the problem with it. Nobody else is hearing it.
All units 12A, 12A3 is code 6, northbound Raymond from 51st.
It's not Smash Burger, no. It's King's Burger. King's Burger. It's really good, though. I'm telling you. If you're in, like, I think it's like Northridge. I guess that area is about Northridge-y. So I would definitely say if you're in the neighborhood, it's definitely worth a try. And it will be packed. I assure you. You won't be the only one eating.
720 Franklin Avenue at Dorothy J. Smith Park, code 2 and 1024 and RD 645.
Get you like a dragon roll, burger, and some garlic fries. You'll be set. You probably won't even finish all that. Ahi tuna burger, Ma? I've never had a. Never had none of that. All right, BJ. Yeah, Yod, sometimes it glitches. Sometimes you just need to refresh. YouTube doesn't get the connection right or whatever. No, it's all right. Doesn't seem yelling to me. To me, it seems like people trying to get my attention. That's what it seems like. You heard it too? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe just a glitch. YouTubes. So I wait for everybody. If everybody's saying it to me, then I know it's a problem. But if it's one person, it's usually just a quick connection issue or something. All right, So the Stanley Cup didn't go tonight. I can tell you guys that. Jessica just ended her feed. She's done over there. She's done for the night. Shout out to Jessica. Feed. We can listen to Jeff Briegel. I don't know if we can listen to that shit. You put that on there? Like, is it like looping the live like Jeff's audio? Can't be. Let's see.
Piece of shit. You big text you fuckwad.
Oh yeah.
Fucking piece of shit.
Okay. Viewer discretion is advised, okay? Because this fool's going crazy, all right? You're going to hear him going crazy. He's going to say all kinds of things like Mr. Herman. So please, viewer discretion is advised.
Jesus. Your analysis, though. You don't do shit. Your analysis? What are you talking about, moron? What are you talking about? What are you mumbling? You sound like you're high. You're doing a tweet. Your analysis. Fucking carry on about some fucking nonsense. You don't know what your analysis is. You fucking tweaker. Regal, do you not know what your analysis is? What did you say I need one or what? Regal, do you not know what your analysis is? Yeah, what about it? What are you saying? Moron, you're like my girlfriend, alright, Terry? She says stuff and like it carries on and then she never gets to the fucking point. I never know what she's talking about. You're doing the same fucking thing. You're a fucking moron.
So you calling your girlfriend a fucking moron while she's listening?
You're off the deep end. I'll tell you what's going on with me. I'm tired of incompetent fucking morons from California like you. So I've come down to discipline a few of you fucking faggots, and you're gonna get what's coming to you, including Dana. You know, I'm not gonna go find Dana. I'm not gonna go search for a cop, because he'll make a big deal out of it because he's a fucking cop. He's a gay cop. On the take. But I will meet his dumbass and try to shake his hand and see what kind of balls he's really got. And when he acts like a squealy bitch like I know he's gonna, I'm gonna fucking break his jaw because he's a punk. Let's see what kind of man Dana really is.
By the way, that's a 49er, ex-49er. Offensive lineman.
And see if they can discuss matters like that.
Offensive tackle.
Let's see if they can really do that. I don't think they can. Because I think they'll be afraid.
I love you, man.
They're pussies.
But Regal, you're not like a young dude.
Regal won two
like-
Super Bowl rings with Joe
You're like
Montana on the
60 years
Niners.
old, dude.
The guy that's
Hey,
doing
I wouldn't be caught
him.
dead with your fat fucking ass, bitch.
That guy.
I'm the one that's looking for a fight with you.
And hold on.
Like,
really quickly, and just to let you know, not only is he a two-time Super Bowl champion with the 49ers, dude's just about to get elected to the College Football Hall of Fame, was an All-American, graduated with honors from USC, and won the Rose Bowl at USC with the Trojans. That's him.
Dana.
What are you mumbling about,
These other
bitch?
guys would fucking whip
Big
your ass.
dude.
I'm staying up late. I gotta go to bed. Fuck. I gotta go to find my room, man. I guess I got the last room in the fucking house because I got here late. Oh well. I got the fucking handicap room. Yeah, everything's miniaturized or something.
Oh, you got
I
the,
don't know, tell me. Whatever. We'll see.
You got that
We'll
handicap
see.
room? You got the handicap room?
No, because I got the last room in the house because I got here late.
What? I mean, you are handicapped. You can't even
No,
walk
I'm not.
across the
No.
desert.
No. I'm gonna drop you, boy.
Drop you, boy.
Fucking spring chicken,
Regal.
bitch. Moving like a fucking...
Regal, I know you.
Like a... Dude, I'm quick.
You can't even walk.
Bird, you
can't even walk like...
His name is Jeff
Boom,
Briegel.
boom, 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 boom.
You can't... Regal, you can't even walk like...
I'm gonna give you a couple jabs, a fucking right uppercut, and a crack to your fucking
And I
skull
want to
with my
see he was a
elbow.
number one pick, a number
No,
one
number
first
three,
round
sweep
pick
your ass
for
into
the
my
49ers.
Hit you on the ground.
Regal, you're an old dude.
Out of
Follow
USC.
your ass until you're dead.
It would literally be
You want to go
utterly
through that
for me to
jolly?
put
Keep
hands on
running your
you.
fucking mouth. Keep doing it.
Regal.
You're gonna make the
It would
papers.
literally
So am
be
I,
utterly
man.
excuse for me to put hands on you.
You're gonna make the papers, and so am I, you fucking fat ass.
You're gonna make the papers.
I don't want to do that. You're frail, dude. Like,
Wilson, you're gonna make the
you can't
papers.
even walk.
So am I.
Dude. You walk like, I don't know. You have a cane now? Do you have like a cane or like a walking chair now? Dude, I wouldn't even put hands on you because you're like one of my parents, dude. I couldn't even put hands on you, dude. I love you too much, man. It's like, just want to be right.
Okay, you keep mumbling to yourself. I gotta go to bed. I'll deal with you tomorrow when I see you. Good night, you fucking faggot. Sweet dreams, dude.
You're not going. You're not going to do anything, Wriggle. Just going to sleep it off. But you're going to still be the same old,
Don't know, D-Lines.
frail old man that you are tomorrow.
And this is
And you
later on the
come to
conversation,
realization
way later.
That,
You're all right.
really badass anymore.
Like he was doing this
Those-
all
those
day.
days
You're drinking some kind of weird cough medicine that's making you ill?
All day.
You sound sickly.
These of you being
You sound kind of sickly. What the
Regal.
fuck? What are you doing? Are you doing fentanyl? Are you
real,
doing
the
fentanyl?
days of you being Billy Badass are gone. You're an old man, dude.
You're an old man, dude.
You can't even walk 10 feet in the desert.
He was a two-time consensus first-team All-American and an all Pac-10 selection. I'm telling you, he was big. Crypto. And if you play in the O-line and you're a tackle, you're not a small man. We all know that. We all know the biggest dudes are on the O-line.
You were over there literally with K6OG at his tent. He couldn't even walk, dude. He couldn't walk like 20 feet. That's real quick,
I think he's got CTE from playing football. That's why he goes back and forth. He was a second round, 37th overall. Okay, so that's just missing the first. He just missed the first round. That's a big pick. Imagine when you get. Imagine when you get getting picked in that position now. Oh, bro, he'd be worth $20 million.
Can't even walk.
10, 20. No, maybe not that much. Probably $10 million for a second rounder like that, just out of the first round. Second, you know.
Shots to FSD failed.
Yeah.
Somebody. Shots to FSD. Big shots out to FSD. And FSD is
yeah, he was an high school All-American. That's why he went to USC. That's why USC wanted him.
I don't know. Maybe another live out.
Yeah, he didn't play long.
That would be never. I think our singer is dead, buried in the desert somewhere.
Oh man, you know, it's been a long time, but one of the Martin brothers is back dead. I would like to think that they're not.
I'm just curious.
That you stick your dick into. And like, I'm like, holy shit, bro. I'm like, holy fuck, dude, this guy has 4 Super Bowl rings. I'm like,
oh, he has
and his life is not fucked up. Because he's sticking his dick into this wildebeest?
You're making fun of his girlfriend.
Regal. I don't have any sort of hatred for your
All right, it'll be round 10.
Yep.
At the end of the day, I'm just trying to tell you.
That's what he was doing when I was in Idaho.
Regal.
So, I decided to come down here and see if he'd say it in front of my fucking face. We're going to find out.
Regal, not a problem.
There's Sanchez.
What motel you staying at?
At the end of the day, Pringles, you can do so much better. Like, I mean, like, I don't know. How are you sticking your dick in that fucking white trash, double wide living fucking...
Going.
Bro.
Shancho, you know what my
All
car
you
looks
gotta
like?
do is go to a bar.
You know what I look like?
And then just, like, strike up
You know where I'm coming from?
conversation.
You know where I'm going to be?
I show about, like, oh, yeah. 49ers, world champs, USC, you know, of course, like, you pound off all your rings, so that's, you know, you probably can do that, but, like, how in the fuck did you shackle with that trailer parkour?
Oh, yeah, the roasted
You should
hard.
be fucking
He's
at
angry.
least 30-year-old, like, early 30-year-old.
This dude's huge.
Clown. The more cocaine he does,
Seriously, dude, you should be hanging out. You shouldn't be hanging out with Amazon anymore, dude. Brigo, you're a celebrity, Brigo. You're an OG when it comes to the NFL. There's plenty of youngsters out there who would love to tag team you. But now you're hooked up with this Amazon. You know what I'm talking about, Brigo. She eats more than you and she chews louder than you do, and you know what I'm saying, Brigo. She sits at the sofa with her legs wide open.
At the end of the day, Regal, you can hate me. You can hate me all you want. But, like, when I say this, it's like the biggest compliment that I can give to you.
Yeah,
Regal.
Anubis, don't be angry about what these guys say.
Regal.
They love to roast each other.
You can do so much better.
fuck you up, John.
You could do so
Fuck
much
you
better.
up, bitch.
Oh, fuck you.
God, fuck nobody else, Brigo.
Tomorrow, bitch.
can talk, but you can't walk it now, dude. You know that. We know that. Come on, you can go home in a fucking wheelchair or walker. Chill out, Weagle.
He's trying to talk underneath him.
You've got a cane to get around.
See, now he stopped talking. That interference you heard was him talking underneath him.
At the end of the day, Regal, you don't know. You could do so much better.
They won't even let him talk.
I just don't understand why, like, you're like, bro, bro, you accomplished a lot in life. USC.
Nah, this happened
NFL.
the other day, Eric.
Look at the woman that you're sticking your dick into. She's a fucking wildebeest, bro. You deserve better, Regal. You deserve a higher quality of pussy. That's all I'm saying, dude. And if you want to hate me for that,
this is Ham Radio.
Yeah, I'm not hating on your old lady. I'm just trying to get you to understand that you need to inflate your level of self-esteem, dude.
I mean, bro, this went on all day. See, there's still...
You would make him the best bed and say, Jeff, go to bed. Sleep.
Dude, he's been
it's all about you.
Jerry, quit calling me. Jerry, quit calling me here. I'm trying to talk on ham radio. Quit interrupting me.
It's his girlfriend trying
You're
to call him.
jamming me like these assholes.
Regal.
You're jamming me like these
Don't
assholes.
fuck with anybody.
Delusions, Regal.
What's a fucking asshole?
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
It's all about you all day, all day, all the
Yeah,
time.
fuck yeah.
There's his
This is
girlfriend.
USC.
She's trying to get in there
The
now.
NFL.
What?
Shut the fuck up.
What, honey?
And
What?
let's hear from somebody
What?
that had a
What,
stroke.
Gary? What, Gary? You fucking break.
Jeff, Harry, AA6TN was on the radio, and you were interrupting him. AA6TN was on the radio. That's the Terry that they were talking to.
Listen, that's the breaks, kid. Check it out. I said one thing. And Charlie jumped right over me and started jamming Terry and me and went on for a fucking 5 minutes. So why are you jumping all over my case?
Oh, he was telling me I should, ham radio.
Play fucking tag. Listen to it.
Hey, I'm here now. Why don't you jump all over me?
Oh.
I'm here.
I'll call you Ferry. I'll call you fucking gay like always.
Regal, your wildebeest girlfriend is out here trying to save you from
The
yourself.
guy he's calling gay is an
And I
ex-sheriff.
respect that.
No.
Jesus Christ.
No.
What a mess this was.
For years.
JV Music, thank you for the raid. Shout out to you and everybody who came in.
Welcome.
For years.
Maybe his voice will go out.
I've been listening. Hey, shut the fuck.
I think,
Bro's going ham for sure.
if you want to see wildlife at Yellowstone, we go to Yellowstone.
It's what we were watching earlier.
But there's no need for your girlfriend to be out here.
No,
Fuck
not,
you.
that's CB, Nick War.
Or he'll stroke out. I don't want him to.
It ain't shit.
Wrong. I got nothing against him, but
Chase Ledge, because they harass everybody.
juvenile tantrum that is almost nightly nowadays. I mean, wow.
Hey, 8 months ago.
And, you know, Terry,
8 months
you know,
ago, she's like, oh, hey, Jim, come on by.
this is what I was talking about.
Maybe, Ham.
This is what I was talking about,
Well, hang out.
Terry.
Appreciate
So,
you, JB.
I don't know what options we're left with. We have a screaming, out of control lunatic droning on and on. And it's sort of funny, but it's bad too.
Right? It's funny,
So
but it's
Terry,
sad.
you know, this is what I was Jeff's girlfriend, Terry. This is what I was talking about the other day. This right here.
Oh, they get more
It's the
violent. They've
Adderall.
gotten violent, Ken.
Oh, do you think that's what he's doing?
He's 86.
Yeah, he
right
said
there.
he
That's
was
Terry.
on Adderall. Oh, okay. I guess that makes the difference.
Okay, just to tell you,
He's probably hit the Pookie.
the Renegade Radio is quite a wild place. In fact, one of the ham operators was murdered and made the news. No joke. He'd be on there saying how he knew karate, knew all this shit and that shit, and he was the greatest guitar player ever, and this, that, and the other, and got mixed up with this chick. He was doing drugs with her. I don't know, supplying maybe the drugs, and they were doing drugs together, and the chick was younger, he was older. They started hooking up and fucking. Problem was is she was married to a Marine. The Marine was away. The Marine comes home. Marine finds out his girlfriend or his wife or whatever he was to her was fucking this dude. So what does he do? He goes and fucking finds him and bludgeons him to death with a hammer. And they both took his body out into the desert and fucking tried to bury it. Left it half buried. It was discovered. And then obviously they were found, both of them. She's remarried or doing whatever, scot-free. The Marine's in jail for murder. And Henry's dead. So there's that. And that you can read. I mean, you can literally Google it on your own page. Go to DuckDuckGo and type in Henry Stangy. You can read all about it. Whole fucking story on it. So there's that. Not to mention, they can, back in the day when these dudes were younger, they got pretty raw and real with each other. They would be fucking with each other a lot. They'd go to your house and, cut your cables or put fucking Quikrete in your water meter. Do things like that. Like they were just, smart dudes, but were just, I don't know, a little too vengeful. And it's sad that they can't just keep it on the radio. But I also understand that some of them take it too far. They dox each other. And,
Sam, you on conservative 1426 Paloma Street, code 277, are you 1313?
Another OD right there. So, yeah, they go too far sometimes.
Did heroin one night and drowned in a bathtub.
So, yeah, it goes a little too far sometimes. And I've been listening to these dudes a long time. Some of them had really entertaining shows. Some of them are boring as fuck. Some of them are so annoying that when I hear their voices, I have to turn it off. I can't even continue on, and then I just come back later whenever they're gone. So you get a range of people on there. You know what I mean? And for most part, the guys like to have fun and do their thing. They do a lot of roasting. That's kind of their what they call a show. Little show. And I don't know if Briegel was doing a show and he was just down here high and acting a fool.
420-400 Geneva, fireworks only.
He literally was like him against 7 other people, everybody fighting him. But good thing nothing bad happened. You know what I mean? It was just all kept on the radio, and again, it can be angering that you get pestered by people. Happens to me here. So, yeah, I get it. And you guys can listen to them too, if you guys wanted to. Anybody who's got a cell phone, all you got to do is get a free scanner app. In your app store, they're free. You get one called Broadcastify. You get that, download that, and then just search California feeds. Then you'll see 147.450 Renegade Repeater. And that's it. Set it as one of your favorites, and you can go and listen to these guys. Some of them are Smoke and Scan family members. Chris, who owns. He likes Smoke and Scan.
2026 West 77th Street.
Dave Russin comes in here. Shout out to Dave. Shout out to Luke. Luke comes in here. Luke likes it in here. I don't know if that's really Richard Clark Buzz. Buzz doesn't go on that frequency.
I'm
ambulance,
He's
battery
a-
domestic violence suspect, 512 East 60th Street at the back house suspect.
Greg and
Man,
Chris
Hispanic,
come in.
30 years, 6'6", wearing an olive green shirt and pants. Suspect possibly left in a white Honda, correction, black
sure,
Honda
Trey.
Accord, two-door, license 6 Edward Union 806, 6 Edward Union 806, no weapons. Go to incident 0072, RD 1385.
I'm sorry to hear that, Anubis.
The
I
Olympic
wish you
unit, battery domestic
speedy
violence,
recovery, man.
411 South Virgil Avenue. Suspect is a male, Indian light blue t-shirt, jeans, assaulted
Hopefully
female,
things
Asian,
get better.
in the garage area of the apartment complex. Go to incident 87, RDS 2029.
Your city just went full encrypted. Services, all talk groups, channels. Yeah, it sucks, Knox. Now your scanner's a paperweight.
Ambulance attempts suicide at 1100 North Boylston Street, 1100 North Boylston Street, inside of an RV, a second-hand formation, subject to male, 29 years, armed with a knife.
All right, one more.
Go through incident 88 and RD 1195.
All right, let's get this last round in.
Final round.
Yeah, it sucks because now your scanner's a paperweight, but for you, I mean, you can always keep it or you can always sell them. That's the good thing about scanners is they do hold their value. But every day further and further we go closer to full encryption. The sheriff department did it this year with all their tactical channels. No more ATAC, LTAC, all that's all gone. Their aero bureau, you know, their special enforcement teams, the SCB teams, all that's gone. I mean, it's still there, but it's encrypted, so you can't listen to it, of course. But yeah, sucky. Sucky, man. That's just what they do. And, you know, if you really want transparency, you'd leave those open. That's it. That's all I say.
Machine at meet the fire department, 14875 Cobalt Street, Contestant 0089 3922.
Why 2 more? To make it 12? Make a full dozen? Yeah, Knox, it does. And hopefully they can reverse it. I mean, it does happen sometimes. Orange County did it. They went full encryption with everything, and then they reversed the OC Fire Authority, the fire department, decided to unencrypt it. So now you can listen to them again, but the police department, you still cannot. All right, Mo, have a good one, buddy. See you tomorrow. Especially when there's like a disaster or something and comms are down. I mean, you know, you're really going to want to have some sort of radio to at least hear what's going around your city, what's going on, where are the problem points. Just my opinion. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for round 11. It's one more than 10.
Smoke.
These are trunking scanners, Joe. Trunk trackers. They're all trunking scanners.
20 Northeast Unit 415 2050 North New Hampshire Avenue. Suspect male Hispanic, gray baseball hat, red shirt. Has a body, keeps reaching into, no weapon seen. Code 2 incident 0093 RD 1141.
Good to hear you're making progress every day.
IS code 410901 South Hoover.
Keep
No
fighting.
limited trouble.
Thank you, Live Love. It's good to see you back as well. Sorry about that suspension. It really wasn't by my own doing. What do I think about Shohei pitching? I think it's a waste of time. I know the Dodgers need help because we lead the league in starting pitchers going down. But considering how profitable and important he is to the rest of this team on the other side of the ball, I would say just play him in that capacity and don't worry about pitching him because he's already had 2 surgeries. He's had 1 Tommy John and he had a shoulder surgery as well. So, I mean, how many more surgeries till the dude doesn't throw a baseball ever again? So he's a golden goose. All you have to do is keep him in the lineup.
Runaway juvenile located 6438 3rd Avenue.
Stupid.
Code 2 incident
96, RD 1242.
Go and get yourself some pitching, like we always do. And we did that. We got fucking Blake Snell and Tyler Glasnow, and both of them are gone. We got Sasaki. He's gone. Yamamoto's about the only one who's we picked up and actually, knock on wood, played decent and stayed in the lineup for the most part.
Any air unit coming on Southeast frequency?
They do, I'm sure, Alan. But
110
pitching
in
issues.
Denver.
Well, that's fine when he's deep down inside, whatever, drunk. I just think it's dumb. When you have an asset like him that's a once-in-a 25-year guy, I don't think you risk the chance of him winning one measly game to blow him out forever. You tell him, hey, this is what you're going to do when you play for us. You want to not re-sign after 7 years? That's fine. You can do that. And by then, his career would almost damn near be over anyway, so it really wouldn't matter. Right? I mean, he's already been in the league since 2017, right? We're 8 years into Ohtani. It's not like he just started playing. So we're talking 14 seasons in. How much does he really have left? I mean, don't get me wrong. He's in great shape. He might play 20 seasons. I don't know. Never know. The USA is bombing the shit out of Iran today. Well, I don't think that's happening. But I think Israel's doing it, not the United States. 92 cookie diamond sauce. All right. I see it. Dodgers have too many Japanese. Maybe they'll draft Tom Selleck. Yeah, I get it, but you got to remember also there's a large, Japanese fan base here. They also understand that the largest fan base of fans outside of this country is in Japan when it comes to baseball. So they also understand that Japanese folks, for the most part, really love each other and they support each other. That's why their communities are strong. That's why they got hit with 2 nuclear bombs and lived right through it and built it up like nothing was wrong. Persevered. Because they're strong people. They're strong people.
William King 3746, Frank William King 374, vehicle recovered and returned to owner.
They're willing to come out and support anybody who's Japanese.
4901 Burley Boulevard. Suspect number 2, number 1's a male black wearing a gray sweater. Number 2, a female black wearing a black shirt. Suspect number 1 was last seen westbound towards
I'm sure you do. I didn't take it that way.
Model possible TV. Mother prefers 104 92
I'm just saying, what do they see in Japanese folks? They see folks that are kind, considerate, that are usually wealthy also. They spend money. Japanese folks, they go on vacation, they spend money. They're not frugal in that sense. They don't buy a whole lot of big shit, maybe a lot of small trinkets because they don't have very big homes for the most part. They feel like clutter here is clutter here. So it's not like an American home where you go in the garage and it's filled to the top with all this useless shit that you never use anymore. Thousands and thousands of dollars of shit you never use. You're not going to find too much of that in Japan. You're not. Different culture. So I think, again, they assess that and they back their players. So when anybody's Japanese, I don't care who it is, and they play for the Dodgers, plenty of Japanese folks are coming out.
45th Street. Subject about Hispanic, black fur, black pants, making rubber goods, talk pure. One culture additional, quick function, 108 or 1204.
And you have Shohei Mania, just as you did Fernando. You had many, many Latino folks coming out to watch El Toro pitch. He was just one of those players, like I said. He had that it factor, regardless of how good he was, and he was great. One of the best left-handers we ever had. But, again, they pushed behind him, so sometimes you realize that the nationality of these players will bring the nationality they are to the stadium in droves because of that person's or that player's personality. And not everybody's like that. Not everybody's really has a great personality. And Shohei doesn't have a bad personality, but he's not, again, he doesn't know much English. And, he's just a quiet to himself kind of guy. He's not rah, loud, kind of brash dude. So I think that's what the teams have realized. Just like with Ichiro. Ichiro was a guy that was putting people in the seats. He wasn't hitting bombs all day long. He was just a great hitter, fantastic one. You know what I mean? And they knew, okay, we just get him in the jersey, keep him in the lineup, and we're going to make tons of money. And I feel the same way should be done with Ohtani and not pitch, and not have him pitch. But I get it. He's young. He's competitive. He wants to pitch. I understand. So, it's all just a big business, as we know. People were going so crazy over $750 million for fucking Ohtani. I'd be willing to bet already in 2 years with winning the Super Bowl. The World Series. And don't let him win another World Series this year. Let's just be hypothetical. They do. I'm telling you, they've already made $250 million off of him. Of the 750. Bet. And he deferred the payments so far back, it doesn't matter. They're stockpiling the money, putting it in an interest-bearing account, and it's drawing interest, and they don't even have to pay him. I think that's the first McDonald's, isn't it? Isn't this the original McDonald's or something? Somebody let me know. I think it was like the original one here. This is the very first one. Looks like it. Maybe not. It looks like the one. Absolutely they do, Victor. Their culture's quite a bit different. They're very composed, and they're not loud and brash and annoying people. You don't have those folks like that. They're quiet to themselves. And it's all cultural. Like you see them on the trains. They're not pushing and shoving and arguing on the train. In fact, they don't even really talk to each other on the train. They don't. I think it's like a faux pas to ask people shit on the train. You just sit there quiet. Get off when you need to. It's dumb American streamers that go out there and fuck all that up. Act a fucking fool. Make us look stupid. Like I always said, you go to other countries, I mind my P's and Q's. Just saying. I do. I'm very respectful. McDonald's sounds hella good? No way it doesn't. No, you're not having that either, Joe. You know why?
727 on the avenue, subjects of brother, male, Asian, 34 years, black top, black shorts, hallucinating on our function, additional scope 118, RD 1785.
We talk about Asian folks.
Speak of the devil.
Anyway, I am in groups of Ventura, north of Ventura, suspect 55 male, filming in the middle of the street, code 2 incident 117 and RD 971.
Oh, my parents just taught me right, that's all. Treat people like you want to be treated. That's it. Yeah, you have a lot of. You actually, I think it's still very cultural in the fact that they are very respectful to elders. I think a lot of other cultures have lost that. Like there's no respect for the elders. They don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? And I hear it a lot when I watch these judge shows, like my favorite chick, Judge Boyd. You hear these kids living with grandma because their parents are in jail, and they're fucking smoking dope and doing all kinds of shit, selling dope out of their grandma's house, bringing in guns, hanging out with all their friends, doing dumb shit. It's disrespectful. You know what I mean? I don't think that's happening. That ain't happening in Japan. That is not happening. It's just little differences like that. No respect. Not enough male figures to really lay down the law. They're not scared. These kids just aren't scared of nothing. They don't give a fuck. They're not. They give zero fucks. We've said it for years about people giving zero fucks. Well, they're the generation of zero fucks given. That's just the way it is, because they never got smacked up by their parents like we did. For doing bad shit.
Shooting just occurred, 335 South Orange Drive, 335 South Orange Drive. PR advised a vehicle west of the location was heard leaving at a high rate of speed. Unknown victim down. Code 3 incident 135, already 737.
For some reason, Europeans gave up their sense of community, broke up families. Well, I mean, what part of Europe are you talking about, you know? And again, you know, it really depends, Yamas, on which country. A lot of them are war-torn, you know? Poland was war-torn, you know? Fuck, the Nazis invaded.
Hello, McKinnon.
Austria.
Hello, 4131 Bernice Avenue, 4131 Bernice
Obviously,
Avenue.
Germany.
137 already 42. Hey, Olympic unit and Smart, Mel Smith, ambulance, Mel Smith with illness, 2914 West 8th Street.
Got a little fire?
47-year-old Mel.
Garage fire?
Coming episode bipolar. Code 2 incident 136, RDS 2049.
So, yeah. That thing is, I'll just have the life experience and wisdom in any culture. Oh, absolutely, Victor. But I think that doesn't negate the fact that some are just, you know, some of these homes that aren't, you know, real solid. No nuclear family. You're missing a mom, or you're missing a dad, or you're missing both, and grandma. I mean, that's sad, man, for a grandma to not be able to just be a grandma, or grandma now has to be a mom. You're forcing grandma to be a mom. That's not fair.
834. The new suspect was a black Chevrolet pickup truck.
She's done enough.
6 Victor 74112, 6 Victor 74112. Left that scene and running is code 141 RD 1998.
You know, I'd venture to say grandma's done enough. She's seen a lot. She's done enough. She doesn't need to be a mom anymore. She's already done that in her life. So now it's time for her to relax in life. And now you're making her a mom again. Not to say that she wouldn't step up and do the job, because all of them do. They just do. But it's not fair to force them into that position. So I feel like, you know, it's a sad deal. You know, to force them into that. And then not only to force them into that, but then they get treated like shit too.
Screaming child, 14700 Blythe, 14700 Blythe, to the top floor, to the rear, unknown of male or female, possible young juvenile. Code 3, incident 142, RD 1995, monster direct hit premise hazards for officer safety.
So that's a problem.
Hello, units for 50 minutes, Hotel Woman, 10520 Sun Boulevard, 10520 Sunline across the street at the Coco's restaurant. Suspects a male on top of a female assaulting her.
Yeah.
Incident 145, already 56, standby for this.
Guy with a guy beating a girl.
At
Coco's.
318 Foxcroft Place at the shelter. Suspect, a white, 38 years, black shirt, blue shorts, sandals, no weapons, 390. Attempted to assault staff members. Code 2 incident 146, ID 1707.
So, yeah. That's the way I look at it. It's a sad deal. 30-year-old grandmas, well, yeah, it could be younger grandmas. It doesn't matter how old or young they are. The fact that they've gone through what they've gone through, and then they have to be forced into a life of taking care of their kids' which is their grandkids. It's all right to be grandma, because grandma doesn't have to deal with it every day. Grandma wants to see them on the weekends. But to have that all day, every day, especially living on a fixed income, which a lot of seniors are, doesn't make it easier either. So, yeah. Coco's, yeah, you remember Coco's. I don't know. Coco's the restaurant. I mean, they did have like their own little pies and stuff, so I don't know if they were baking it themselves. I guess they were, but yeah, Coco's. I remember Coco's. You know, your decent little restaurant. Nothing special. Nothing special. What's up, Jester? Apparently not all of them, Crypto. You just heard a call at one of them. Uh-oh, we're locked up. Coco's has the best pies. There you go, Jake confirms. You only tried the delicious pie. Well, I mean, with the food, you're not really missing much. It's fucking, you know, probably a little better than Denny's. You know, it's like Applebee's or whatever. I don't think it's much different than like Applebee's. I really don't. It's on that level. Certainly not top notch. You know, just one of those lower grade restaurants. Sizzler, Norm's, Denny's. You know, that kind of level. All right, we'll do one more with you guys because you said do two, and that's it. So we'll hit this last one. I'll do one more, and then we're out because scanner's dead quiet and it's on. Think the Panthers can three-peat? Oh, for sure. If the team stays together and everybody's healthy, carefree, for sure. They have a dynasty going. I mean, they won 2 cups in 3 seasons. They went to 3 Stanley Cups in 4 years. 3 cups in 4 years they went to. And they won 2 of the 3 that they went to.
8 Southeast Center, possible 459, suspects there now, 10717 Hickory Street. Suspects 3 to 4 males on the roof, possibly entering their residence. Coach incident 153, RDS 1838.
Because I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, they lost against Colorado, right? Didn't the Avalanche win a few years back? 3 years ago or whatever? Colorado was there and they lost. Then they played against they missed a year. Then they played against Edmonton and won. And then they played against Edmonton again and just won.
Collision 14012 Van Allen Street, code 2, incident 157, RD 926.
Yeah. I could see it. I mean, 2 cups and back-to-back in such a short amount of time. If they go to the cup next year, win, lose, or draw, they definitely are a dynasty. And if all of them stay together, the team just played well. Ugh, what is that? Blood? Is that duty? What that was. Oilers got embarrassed? Well, I don't know. I don't know if they got embarrassed, but I do love the picture that they put up of fucking Marchand carrying fucking Connor McDavid on his shoulders like a little baby for fucking Father's Day. Marchand was the dad and Connor was the little baby. I gotta tell you, it's gotta hurt Connor 2 years in a row just to get there and to get smacked by the same team twice. I mean, they did it to us, 3, 4 years in a row, Edmonton. So, yeah. Like Jesus is a tool. He's not a tool. He's a great player, man. And they did their best to put people around him. I think the problem really was Skinner. Just lets in too many goals. That's it. The goaltending was the problem for Edmonton. And, of course, they did have a few injuries.
All units, code 4, 10520 Sutherland Boulevard.
Ekholm was hurt.
GOA.
Hyman was hurt for some time, too. So they definitely had injuries. They weren't as deep as they normally are, kind of thing. Uh-oh, what do we got here? Speed trap, late night? What's this?
All units, confirm the over down Ventura.
Speed cameras everywhere now.
All units, code 44131 for Heath Avenue, known as the truck.
Think that's what it is, bud? Because of McDavid and Draisaitl. in the bunch. I don't know. Kookaroo, for sure I remember Kookaroo. It's a good little chicken joint. Crypto, yep. There was a Kookaroo in the mall. That's where I'd go sometimes for lunch. Kookaroo. They had a nice little chicken breast sandwich. Kookaroo did. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I'd be liking me some Kookaroo. Well, when it was still around. Our Chandler's less scummy as a Panther. City of Boston might do that. Alright, let me get some water. Take the last hit. This got to be the last bag. This is going to be the last one.
Final round.
Well, we do have LA City Council tomorrow. 2 shows on Friday. Maybe get back into our chase schedule since we technically had 2 chases today. One in the morning that we missed but watched the replay. That was 7 minutes long. And then, of course, the chase we watched tonight with the F-150. So maybe now we go to our normal schedule programming. You're welcome, Natalie. I feel bad for Scott. He fucking went. Dude's been out all night with us. I mean, not for us, you know, just driving for himself to make some money, and nothing but that fucking garage fire, which didn't have a flame in it. Other than that, it's had nothing. I mean, we've had plenty of calls. Like I said, it's just those calls aren't news calls.
Audience code 4525 West 111th Street, 110th in Denver. Subject has been located.
And even that, like, protest, what did that protest have? 150 people maximum? Maybe. So, it's not going to make the news. The news don't give a shit about 150 people protesting on a corner in Pico Rivera. They don't. The curfew works. The curfew's gone already. And it was just in that, you know, that square, that's, what is it, 1 square mile radius within downtown, but it's done.
Inbound fire unit 459 with a knife, 3004 West Sunset, the construction
Sorry,
site,
Joe.
suspect in all black, black shirt, black
Watch
pants,
the
white
replay.
shoes, blue backpack, armed with a knife, code 2 intent 0167 9205.
Alright, a couple more sips here and I'm ready.
Southeast unit, possible ambulance shooting Riverside in San Fernando, Riverside in San Fernando. You're advised to hear loud noise, screaming, and stated someone was shot. Secondhand information, no further. Code 3 incident 169, RDS 1177, Northeast and identified.
Shooting in the valley? Nowhere near him.
1821 Daly Street, code 2 incident 170, RD 421.
By the time he'd get over there, it'd take forever. So that's no good. Look at how still dead the streets are, though. I mean, this is nowhere near downtown, nowhere near the curfew area, but it's just crazy, you know. I mean, it is 1 a.m. on a Wednesday, you know, Wednesday morning, but as you can see, not much out on the road. Tow trucks and cops. Did the rioters get locked up? I mean, they arrested, you know, a couple hundred at least, you know, about 300 or so, I think, over the, you know, the whole debacle. So, somewhere in that number. Yeah, crypto over that way. I don't think that was Van Nuys. I think it's almost, I don't know. I can't remember the cross street now. Maybe it was Van Nuys area. Thinking more like what is that lake? That area, not Lake Forest. It's Lake Balboa. Sounds like Lake Balboa area, but I could be wrong. All right, Fry, have a good one. What's up, Joker? All right, let's get this last one going. It's heating up. Norwalk because of the McDonald's. So that was the one I was talking about then. Like the original McDonald's. All right, Anubis. See you tomorrow or on Friday. Enjoy your night. That's what I'm saying. So it's near there, but I was trying to think of the intersection and it didn't quite seem like Van Nuys. It seemed like Lake Balboa, which is a little over. And Sherman Oaks, yeah, but Sherman Oaks, I think it's Sherman Oaks anything that's, south of Ventura. You know what I mean? That was definitely a call that was north of Ventura Boulevard. You looted a McDonald's? What'd you take? A whole bunch of apple pies and stuff. A whole bunch of the baseball cards and stuff, the basketball cards they used to sell. Upper Deck. Whole bunch of Beanie Babies. Whole bunch of Pokemon toys. I bet you that's the shit that would make the most money. They're giving away Pokemon toys. You'd have a bunch of Pokemon cards. Holy smokes. Yeah, fools trying to kill each other for Pokemon cards. Shit's wild. Has fires because you have homeless encampments everywhere over there. Crazy. And the homeless folks likes to set fires. That's what they do. All right, this is definitely the last round.
Final round.
Like I said, round 12. Here we go.
Smoke weed every day. Smoke.
It's near victory in Lake Balboa. Oh, is that what it is, Jasmine? So maybe I was mistaken the other one. Hi, Jester. Let's get it. I already said hi to you, but yes, let's get it. Pokemon is not a game. What is it if it's not a game? How come people play it on their phones and play it with trading cards then? Thank you, Joker, for the confirmation. Yeah, Jasmine says that's where it's at, too. Yeah, I've never been to that one. I was watching a video on YouTube.
All units, code 6-14700 Blythe Street. No evidence of trouble.
Dude went to the very first Del Taco. It's a little taco
all
stand.
units, code 4-14700 Blythe Street. No evidence of trouble.
It's a little taco stand in like Yermo, California. Still there. That was the very first Del Taco. Pokemon's a way of life for some. It's crazy how many stories I've heard, like kids taking their folders of Pokemon cards, and then they weren't supposed to have them in class, and they were fucking with them, and so the teacher took them from the student, never gave them back. And wondering how many fucking teachers have those Pokemon cards worth bank. Yeah, near Barstow, yeah. You seen it, Steve? My favorite Pokemon is that Weedle one because it has weed in it. That because I don't know any of the other ones except for Charizard and what's his name, Pikachu. Other than those two, if you could put $1 trillion US down on a table, besides Weedle, Pikachu, and Charizard, and said, just give me one. Just give me one, and I'll give you $1 trillion US cash right here, right now, tax-free. And I'm thinking right now, I can't give you one. Other than the 3 that I named, and I only know those because they're fucking everywhere.
Okay.
Couldn't give you one.
Originally, units at ADW occurred approximately 1 hour ago from Beverly and Mountain View Street. Suspect is a male black brown, unknown, size 9, 180 pounds, approximately 40 years of age. Green jacket, black pants, braided hair. Weapon used was a black steel handgun, unknown caliber, still outstanding. It's the number 4108.
Look how dark it is. Not one working light on the freeway. You see that? Not one working light. How dangerous is that? And then we're driving through a work zone. So I'm already up on top of the workers before I even know it. Even if I'm driving 45 to 55, which I'm supposed to do in a work area. And not one light. It's been over a mile now. I don't see one working light on that fucking freeway. And even on the other side. Do you see them on the other side working? I see no lights other than the headlights of cars coming at me. Not a fucking working light. Not one. You see it yet? You see a working light yet?
All units, information on
There's one down there.
ETA
I see one
approximately
working.
3 hours ago from 469 West 88th Place. Vehicle taken with the 2024 block Honda Pilot, license
There it
plate
is.
9, Nora David George.
One working light. There's some.
9 Nora David George 060. Information on incident 185.
Stolen car.
Dong, where is my automobile?
Bridge is lit up. There's some light ones. These ones are working. Oh, boy, what a lucky day. You get some working lights.
Jennifer Hill unit, car chauffeur, tip car chauffeur, suspects just left 10410, Lieutenant Canyon Road, suspects are 3 to 4 males, possible Armenian, suspects vehicle for white, unknown type vehicle, possible plate, King John Zebra 3690, King John Zebra 3690, last seen on Lieutenant Canyon towards 210 freeway, code 2 incident 192, RD 1678.
16 Lodi Place, in front of the location, in front of a black RV, code 2, incident 193, RD 666.
Alright, so we still had some car stripper suspects there.
You're lucky they left the tape deck, though, in the credence.
I bet, Victor.
Amex ADW, domestic violence, suspect is 1817 West 66th Street. Last in the garage, next door suspect, boy, female, black, 40 years, dark complexion, blue shirt, gray pants, assaulted PR with each hair, installed multiple items from resident code 2 and say 191 or 1243.
I think she said a chair, so a guy beating a girl with a chair. Domestic violence.
That's the power of love.
That's the power of love. Make you pick up a chair and beat her with it. Man, you watching too much WWE, man. Just saying. Like, I totally would do that, like, as a kid of 13, beating my friend up with a chair, and he'd beat me with a chair. I could see that. Not as an adult. You hear no cars on the 118. Well, the 118 is a great freeway, you know, because it's always kind of light. Other than maybe 2:30 in the afternoon to about 4:30, I'd say, is about the only time. And that's going east. The westbound lanes are still kind of quiet. Not that many. I mean, it's got traffic, but it's moving. You know, that's the thing about the 118, man. You got to be careful. A lot of CHP up there. Chippy's, old Tom and the boys be watching up there. So, you know, because that's the thing. You could do 150 miles an hour if you can get your car up to it with ease. Fucking wide open over there. You know, and I like it because it's, you know, the 101 is always so jammed up. I'd rather, even if it's 5 minutes more, length and drive, I'd rather do 5 minutes longer and not be in bumper-to-bumper traffic and be moving. Call me crazy. Back to no lights again, huh? Not a fucking light in sight. Fucking shame. What a fucking shame. Yeah. Just looks like crud. Stinks wants a taco? Nah. You don't want no taco. You hate the 101? Yeah, I think everybody does. That in the 405. Yeah, right, Wes? There's so many bad freeways. The 5, too. 5's terrible. Fucking horrible. 2 is nice.
Central is 310.5 West, 52 Street, 310.5 West, 52nd Street. Subject to the male Hispanic. There's a struggle heard on the line. It's code 30199, RD 1371.
Battery domestic? I'm sorry. Male mental illness.
They say I'm crazy. I really don't care.
No, I used to live over there, Crypto. Yeah, so the 2 freeway is not bad. The 134 is not a bad freeway. So there's some that aren't so bad. 118's a nice freeway. The 210 is usually moving. In fact, you got to be careful on the 210 also. And on the 2. So many chippies because they know it's fucking like this. It's wide open. You can just jam as much as you want. So it's tempting. It's tempting. 405 equals part-time parking lot? Yes. Yeah, I stay away from the 405 as much as possible. And if I have to go down that freeway, I really I'm setting a scheduled time to go there when I need to. And sometimes you just have to grin and bear it, dude. It just sucks. It's a waste. It's a fucking waste, 14's not bad either, but I never go up to Antelope Valley much, so. But the 14 free, unless you're going to LA in the morning.
506 South San Pedro, 505 South San Pedro. Female screaming in distress.
The 14 South.
3 incident 202, RD is 156, Central Unit 10, identify.
Woman screaming. The 14.
And runaway juvenile located 3537 Farmdale Avenue. C subject, female, white, 13 years old, black shirt, bright pink peeps pants next to the tennis court area. Code 206 RD331.
14 southbound at 6 a.m.
Hey, Mr. Nina, burglary from
Bumper to bumper.
Suspect 8344 North Florida Boulevard at the Palm Trees Motel next to the location. Suspect vehicle is a blue Subaru, partial license plate Charles John Union, partial license plate Charles John Union with the driver's side rear window broken and a loud muffler. Currently parked at the Palm Tree Motel. Suspect number 1 is the male driver, 507-508, heavy build, white t-shirt, black or dark colored shorts. Suspect number 2, male unknown, tall, thin build, black t-shirt, black or dark colored shorts. Minor comments, code to incident 208, RD 1983.
What depends on...
Shooting just occurred, 1350 East 49th Street, 1350 East 49th Street, 6 or 7 at the location, 2 gunshots heard. Code 3, incident 204, and RD 1365, Unit 10, identified.
Well, Nigel, it depends on where I'm at in the city if I have to go to LAX. If I can take the 90 freeway to Sepulveda, I'd do that. You know what I mean? Or the 105. If I'm down south of it, it depends. If I'm north of it, you can always go down through the valley into PCH, but that's way too long to go around. At that point, you might as well just go through the traffic. And like I said, sometimes you just have to grin and bear it. That's it. That's all. You know you're going to get angry. You just got to suck it up and say, don't get angry, and it's tortoise in the hair. Don't get sucked into, oh, that lane's moving so much faster. And I mean, sometimes there's better lanes. I like when traffic's packed on all 4 lanes, I want to be in these 2 closest lanes. You're having a lot of people still coming on, but a lot of people getting off. And if it becomes too jammed, I can always get off and run parallel to the freeway, depending on where I'm at.
You're going to come in on Newton frequency for a shooting does occur, 1350 East 49th Street.
What's up, Dorian? Just in time to watch me leave, Dorian. Where were you all night? Oh, Lakewood Boulevard, huh? Lakewood. We're going to Mike's house. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, if you can get a flight in Burbank, for sure. Makes sense. But, yeah, I think, as you live here long enough, you realize that you can get anywhere. It's just that certain things, if you have to be there at that certain time and you can't compromise, then you have to just grin and bear it. There's nothing you can do. But other than that, if it's something that's not so serious and you just want to go down there and see a friend or go to a store that's open late, you're definitely going to work your schedule around when the traffic dies down. Because realistically, in 1 hour from me to get to downtown at certain times, it takes me about an hour and 20 minutes, hour and 25 minutes. But by waiting 1 hour longer, it'll cut the trip down to 55 minutes, which is a huge difference, right? Damn near half hour, cut off your time. If I can save a half an hour and not have to waste it, that's what I'm going to do. Oh, this is where he was, where the protest was. This is where they were honking at the ICE agents, remember? That was the hotel. Or motel. Well, sure, Crypto, but sometimes things aren't open at 3 a.m. and you're not going to sit in the parking lot and go to sleep in your car, are you? Invited to Japanese food today. Never had a difference between Japanese and Chinese food. Well, I mean, it's just like anything else, Creamy Corn. Every food is the same. It's all just variations of rice and seasoning on the meat.
7th Avenue.
Japanese make the best rice.
Vehicle taken, silver 2023 Lexus IS 500 4-door sedan, license plate 9 Frank Henry Adam 854, 9 Frank Henry Adam 854. With Blackfield, stationary at location, suspect number 1, spanning 20, 25 years, 5'8", black face, mask, black hood, sweater, black jeans, suspect number 2, male, spanning 20 to 25 years.
Jesus, are you gonna...
316,
longest call ever.
180, green hooded sweater, additional suspect vehicle, black sedan, Katoos, 198, or 8392.
And what books did they read last week? Like fucking... Jesus Christ. Did they know everything about him? He has a slight hair lip, a nose ring, and a belly ring, and a whole paragraph from Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe written on his forehand. I mean, his forearm, rather. His forehand. His forearm. I mean, come on, man. Come on. All right. What was I going to say? Okay, so yeah. As far as Japanese food, best rice ever. Teriyaki beef or teriyaki chicken is probably something you'd love. Okay, so that's easy. Get the rice, teriyaki chicken, teriyaki beef, maybe some soup. I think the miso soup, I think it is. Yeah, you'll be fine. You're absolutely fine. And maybe dip into a little sushi, man. Get you a little tuna roll, spicy tuna roll. Or spicy, crunchy tuna rolls. Those are the best. A little tuna, put a little sriracha on top just to give it a little touch. Really good. Really good. No, for sure it does, Jasmine. It's shut down a lot for people. But I guess, they're just going to go to Uber or Lyft. Uber or Lyft will pick it up for now until they decide to bring them back, which I'd assume any moment they'll bring them back. I mean, apparently it was a big loss for them. Millions and millions of dollars. So. Yeah, Japanese food's fantastic. Don't be frightened. I promise you. Be good. Okay, and nobody, and I mean nobody, because every kind of people make rice. You name it, they make rice of some sort. Nobody makes better rice than the Japanese. Their Japanese sticky rice Bro, you can eat it with a chopstick, big ball of it, boom. It's not coming apart like all the other rice, like, Chinese, the fried rice. Much harder to eat. It doesn't ball up. So that's the fluffy rice that they have. The best. Japanese food is very healthy. Yeah, absolutely. They're not a whole lot of ingredients in there that are bad for you, and it's fine cuts of meat and fish, and really, like I said, it's always the same that way. Everybody's cooking the same shit, just different rice, and you're seasoning the beef different. Everybody has some type of noodle, usually. That might be something too, but other than that, food is really food, just how it's prepared. Rice from India, I think they use basmati rice, which is like Middle Eastern, if I'm not mistaken. Basmati, the longer grain rice, it's really good. You go to like Zanku Chicken and places like that, they're using the same rice. It's definitely a different grain, but it's good. I like basmati rice. Spanish, rice, like the red kind of rice. Usually you get it Mexican joints and stuff. It's fucking great too. I like it. I like the Japanese stuff more. But yeah. There he is. He's leaving too. He's calling you. You say it. He's leaving. He's saying something. He's out of here. That's it. Poor guy didn't get nothing tonight. Hold on. Let's go here. Didn't get nothing tonight. All right, so let me give you the crime countdown, and I'm out of here. So, saffron and basmati. Yeah, saffron is always good. In fact, I had risotto the other night. Again, that would be, I guess, Italian risotto. Just another grain, another type of rice. So, yeah. So many different types. I love rice. I don't know about you, but dirty rice, like that stuff's good too. I mean, man, it's all good. All right, here we go. 9 battery domestic violence calls, 12 assault with a deadly weapon calls, 11 batteries, 7 burglaries, 2 robberies, 7 shootings, no stabbings, 5 stolen cars, 4 male or female mental illness calls, 3 vandalism calls, 3 kidnapping calls, 2 suicides, 5 ODs, 14 car crashes, 1 chase, 4 390 intoxicated females or males, no 311 calls, 144 petty theft, 2 DUIs, 26 415 fight or disturbance calls, 3 transient calls, 2 7-Eleven calls, and only 2 Figueroa calls. Figueroa is behaving. All right, guys, girls, thank you so much for all you do for me and for each other. I will see you guys tomorrow at 10:15 a.m. for the LA City Council, which hopefully will be a good one. Hopefully you can join us. If not, I will see you on Friday for both of our shows, LA City Council at 10:15 a.m. and, of course, the 8 p.m. normal Friday night fun that we normally have together. Thank you for the likes, the love, the thumbs ups working. They're free. Thank you for the donos. I appreciate every single one of those. On behalf of old Stink Bomb over there and myself, we're out of here for now. As soon as I hit this button, I'm pretty sure he's going to wake up because he knows it's time to go. So, I'm out of here, guys.
This party is officially over.
Yeah, you guys. I'm going home.
Bye.